What you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Radio any car that can respond to 5498 Chester, 5498 Chester, Sunoco. For a victim to be advised that the victim is mute and deaf, to code 2. This car is at 79 Chevy, on our license plate King David Zebra 889.
We're going to head to a carjacking. It just occurred at about 55th and Chester. 01 will be pulling up.
At 2227.
Let's see what's going on here.
It's mute.
Okay.
Nice.
301 radio. You got a portable now. Color, blue. 301 radio.
I believe it's beige. It's beige.
Beige, tan. All right, we're getting some further information from the victim here. Two doors.
He said it was white.
White guys? Two of them?
Two.
Well, let's tour it. 01, further information, two white males took this car. Northbound on 55, about 10 minutes ago. Ohio license, King Victor Zebra 889. Two-door Chevy Chevette, 1979, tan in color. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. White. White. Yeah. Here. Hold on to it. Hey, hold on to this. Another car is going to come make the report. We're going to go look for your car. Okay? All right. Don't go anywhere. Stay there. Stay there. After receiving some information, further information from this victim of this carjacking here, we've been touring the area, predominantly white area, being that's what the suspects were. We believe we're onto the vehicle. Got to get a better look here. 301 radio.
What do you want us to do?
We're going to be heading northbound on 49th. We're going to try to pull them over here. We're just north of Payne on 49th. We'll be out of the vehicle. Turn it off, please. Put your hands on the steering wheel, driver. Passenger, put yours up on the dash. Put them up on the dash. Just do me a favor, come on out. Turn around, put your hands up on the car. Turn around, put them up there. Put them up there, put them up there. You got any knives, weapons, or anything on you? Anything sharp, any needles, anything like that?
Out. Step out of the vehicle.
Maybe right here.
Turn around.
Yeah, Garrett, go ahead.
Every time I turn around,
Come on this way.
who you always me ain't always. Hey man, hey,
Who are you talking
Hey, I'm talking to him, man. Hey, let me talk to him, will you?
to? No, you can't talk to him right now.
Find out.
Jabby.
Hey, now.
Have a seat now.
Boy, I'm sick of this, man. I'm sick of this. I just got out, man, on parole right now.
Go ahead. Have a seat.
Should give them, advise them real quick of their rights before we start riddling them about what happened. Teaching them a lesson. Hey, listen, guys. I ain't done a thing. Listen to me. Hey, I don't give a man. Listen to me. I ain't done bro. Listen, man. Are you gonna listen to me or what?
I'm listening. What?
All right.
Well, do these right over there on the street, man. Hey, I ain't done a thing, man. For real.
I mean you haven't done nothing.
I ain't done nothing.
Whose car you got?
Got our buddy's car.
Your buddy?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Can't hear or can't talk, man.
Mikey, hey.
Where's he at?
He said come back and pick him up, man. Hey.
He's going up there to pick him up right now, man.
Up to where?
5-5.
Yeah. You went up there to get gas? Get gas?
Oh,
Bathroom. Okay. Who was driving the car when you were up there? Who was driving? Did you drive up there? And then you went to the bathroom, and then they left.
$2 in gas.
Okay. You went to the bathroom. Gone. Okay. Did you tell them to drive away? Did you tell them to drive away? No. Your car. Your car. That's your car. You didn't let them take your car.
Else to arrest him or what? Should we even ask?
When you went to the bathroom, you come back, they're gone. They left. You didn't give them any permission to take your car. No. You know them.
They're crazy.
He just gave us the information. The best what we can gather from him being a deaf mute, he states that he didn't give anybody permission to take the vehicle. He went to the gas station and put some gas in the vehicle, then decided to use the restroom. When he returned, they took the car. But this time, the two that were in the car are going to be arrested for grand theft motor vehicle. The advice I gave him, at the best he could understand, at a later date, within a day or two, there'll be some detectives coming to talk to him or trying to translate exactly what happened. I don't know exactly how we do it with deaf mutes, but there'll be arrangements. Somebody will make a statement, and he'll have to sign a statement to the effect of what happened.
Assisting the district vice detectives. We're going to execute a search warrant. The area is known for high drug activity. There's always a lot of people on the corner and in the neighborhood. It's raining today. We're not sure if there will be a lot of people out there, but we're taking sufficient manpower to pretty much cover the people on the outside.
There's a Jamaican store up the street. They've tried to hit a couple of times. It's known for a lot of drug activity, weapons violations.
Yeah, there was a time not too long ago where there was so much trouble at that particular store, they wouldn't let one two-man car go there alone. Whenever one went, they had to send another one anytime there was an assignment in that general area. Just because a lot of things had leaked out about threats on policemen and a lot of weapons floating around with the people that were hanging around the store.
When we go into the house, we have to treat it that they are armed until we know different. The other officers are going to take them down. It's supposed to be this one here.
got the back.
Please search warrant!
Get down! Release your hands! Release your hands! Release your hands! Everyone, release your hands! Down! Get down! Search warrant!
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! 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 Get up! Get out of here! Go!
I don't know if Jimmy knows about that one.
Come here. Sit down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Sit down, all right? It's okay.
Let me clear this couch.
Okay. What's your name? Huh? Okay. Sit down, okay? We're not gonna hurt you. It's all right, baby. It's all right. You're doing it wrong.
What are you going for? Ammunition. There's a 9, some 38s. Looks like maybe a Magnum here. That's a 38. He says there's guns up here.
Hey, Kevin, look what you threw out the back window.
There's supposed to be two more guns in here.
Where did it come from, John?
He threw it out the back
Threw it out the back window.
Saw it loaded?
God.
This one's cleared.
Threw it right out there. He come out of this room.
Here's some shotgun shell. Some more ammo.
Is that
here.
shotgun loaded, Ryan?
Yeah, it was.
Here's some more ammo.
There's supposed to be two guns in there, Jimmy.
You never know in houses like these. You get so many people, you can't watch everybody. A lot of times they'll come out with a gun and only takes a second. Luckily he threw it out. He was smart enough to ditch the gun before we got here, but it's still his.
Over here.
I told you it was
Another gun on the couch?
He got
Real close?
Under
the cushion?
got,
Under the cushion.
Big one too, what is it?
That's Model 19, it looks like.
Is that the other one?
yeah.
How can we keep that under a couch cushion with all these kids around? Doesn't seem very smart.
I told you.
Loaded gun under the couch, loaded shotgun out the window, loaded gun in the
We
closet.
got kids shooting each other.
Got kids.
That shotgun was not loaded.
It wasn't loaded? How do you know that?
The shotgun was loaded.
How do you know that?
There should have been no shotgun. There shouldn't have been no loaded shotguns in this house.
How do you know it wasn't loaded then?
There should have been no loaded shotguns in this house.
You ever been arrested before? You ever been arrested before? We're gonna check anyhow.
I see it here.
For what?
I told you I got no reason to lie.
For what?
I can see a weapon.
CCW? You convicted?
And probation.
Probation, so you're a convicted felon and you've got possession of firearm. That's another charge. You're under arrest, okay?
Now we're still looking for the drugs. They can hide them anywhere. We've got them in refrigerators, in the freezers, in the stove. They always come up with new places.
I don't know if Timmy knows about that one.
Okay, good. Ends the story. We got drugs in your house? Now it definitely gets forwarded.
We get
Weed?
Yeah. Where'd you find that?
Found some little bit of weed back here in the corner.
Well, you said we didn't find no drugs in your house. Well, guess what we just found?
Well, did you know those guns were under the couch cushions there with all the kids running around here?
No, because I don't even have those guns.
Despite the other reasons we're here, I mean, we're kind of surprised to find that.
I don't mess around with no guns, though. I don't like guns, period.
We found the other stuff over there behind the couch, that little pack of suspected drugs. Well, you know, this kind of stuff could cause you to lose your children, you know? That's where the problem lies. They're going to have access to all this information.
She walked out the driveway. I don't know where she went.
That one.
She could have left, but
Didn't want to hear it.
Suspected crack cocaine that was confiscated from a male that was coming out the side, getting into his car. Approximately 15 rocks, 20 rocks.
Any dope in the house?
Yeah, they found, I think, some marijuana and some powdered cocaine.
Now you got some rocks off of a car out here, and we're hooking another ride, the suspect's ride from the house. We're hooking for narcotics too.
The suspect they were looking for, they got him out on the corner.
Got him on the corner, right.
They got some crack off
I was
him.
trying to explain to this lady about, you know, you got all these loaded guns around, you got these kids running around here, and she's just walking away from me. She's
People
like,
don't think.
I don't want your
People don't think.
walking off.
Just another one of them tragic things waiting to happen.
Hello? Yeah, Cleveland Police. I have an emergency over here. My daughter lives downstairs. Her husband come over here and is beating her up. I'm afraid he's liable to do some damage to her and the kids.
We're heading over for a fight between a female and a male, and a female screaming for help. Right here, where the guy in the blue is, Tim. Right there. Oh, boy. Yes, sir, what's the problem?
Troy, this is about the 15th time he's hit her.
Okay, where's he at now?
Every time these people don't do nothing about it.
Where's he at?
He left.
He left?
Took the car, took his beer, beat her up, and she'll tell the whole story.
Okay, you want to come outside for a minute?
That guy be
Okay.
behind the insane asylum.
What happened?
The first time it started when he stole my welfare check.
Mhm.
Stole the welfare check, and he forged my name on it
Mhm.
and everything, and he got it cashed.
Never come back.
Okay.
And he left and everything. I threw this down. Then he came back here and he said he went to the cops and they told him he could stay here as long as he wanted until he was evicted. So he brought all his back and I was sitting in the corner over there. And I told him I just didn't want him here. All his
Is this your
clout
house,
and
or-
everything. Well, it's my parents'
It's your
house.
parents?
house.
Okay.
So he was yelling and everything when he came home today. I told him I just wanted him to leave.
Okay, do you have, all right, do you
I
have,
couldn't go down the
Okay.
legal way because he told me.
Hit me against the door.
you have to get a lawyer, you have to hire a private attorney, and you file for divorce. Okay.
I mean,
Get a restraining
I couldn't
order
pay my
also.
bills.
I told
I
her,
couldn't
gotta
do
get a
nothing. He
restraining order.
sold all
Yeah.
the money. The kids didn't have nothing to eat.
He took all that money, left her with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's coming back. Now he ain't got no money left.
And he come at me today. He was yelling and everything. He come at me. And to stop him from coming at me, I put my arm out and I hit him. And then he threw me to the ground.
Okay.
I got a big lump here. He threw my knee out and joint.
And if it gets that bad, just go upstairs with your parents.
But he'll trash the whole downstairs. He broke out all
broke the windows
Yeah.
with his head.
He broke the windows, he breaks the doors.
We have to get the windows
Hey,
down.
you gotta get a restraining order, file for divorce, okay? We're gonna send a one-man car up to take your report.
What's his name?
Richard, he has a police record, about long. He's been in prison out in Lake County 3 times.
What you driving?
He's driving by. It's in my name, but he says
He
it's
don't
his
have no
car.
driver's license and everything. What's the name of the car?
He's driving an 84 Dodge Charger, silver Dodge Charger.
He might be
Okay.
over in
Dashed
Saranac.
up front end.
Okay.
He might be over there in Saranac. That's where his buddy lives.
Well, we'll tour for this auto, see if we can pick them up. This seems to be an ongoing problem for the last 7 years. Every time something goes wrong, it's the police job to clean it up. We were there the first call of the day. We were there for family fight, and now we're coming back. It seems like he's returned about 8 hours later. They said he was hiding in the living room behind the couch, so I don't think it'll be too hard to find if he's still there.
It's everywhere. We can still take charges.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
My wife ripped up $200 of 20s and flushed them down the toilet before this. So I asked her, I said, listen, you got it all mixed up. And nobody's gonna listen to me because I got a record.
Is you're drunk.
Oh, well, I'm drunk now. Oh. Who are you?
Put your hands on the wall. Put the hands on the wall.
One hand back here.
I got a cup here. Here's a cup.
Right here.
Oh.
Right here. Get around.
Okay. Watch it.
You see how you had to take him?
He threatened to kill me.
You see how long it took you to take him out of here? The man is...
He says, I ain't going anywhere with you guys. You guys are going to have to beat me. I knew there were 2 other cars coming, so I figured I'd stall him. At least talk to him for a while.
Carbon?
No, we don't need a carbon.
No. All right.
Oh.
Just have her sign it.
Both of them.
Have her sign it.
Relax now, and just write in here what he did. In your words, what he did tonight. And sign it for your telephone number.
Give you a rough time, huh?
Yeah, he's a big man.
He did that once before. And he did 6 policemen to kill him.
There's
6 here tonight.
There's 6 here tonight.
6 policemen to kill him. Get him out of here.
You all got our exercise tonight.
Everybody did.
Yeah.
And keep it here on Zone Reality for another wild ride with the cops in just a moment.
Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Roll call, gentlemen. Items of interest, be advised. On Sunday, September 5th at about 23:32 hours, 2 CMHA police officers were shot at in the area of East 26th and Central. One was shot in the hand. They found in the area approximately 30 spent 9mm and 45 casings. So watch yourselves out there.
Well, as far as my favorite thing about the job, I've been asked that several times before, and the standard line I always shoot from the hip with is that I decided a long time ago if I was ever going to get caught in traffic jams, I wanted to be able to have a siren and a gun. But seriously, I like most of the aspects of the job. There are a lot of pressures with it. There's some frustrations. Put in a lot of hours trying to do what I think's right, and ended up giving up a little bit of skin and a little bit of blood to the city along with it.
501 to 41 at a meet your location now.
Still south of 105, I'm following it.
Good boy. Carnegie, you're so
Clear right.
that's currently following a stolen vehicle with 4 occupants. We're trying to get to him to cut the vehicle off before we have to get into a chase.
Golden color. And we'll be south on Woodhill from Quincy. Southbound.
Go.
Woodhill, over much southbound. We're right over you. We got you again. Yeah, we're behind you.
Oh, we've got about 3 cars that are close to him now. Clear. Possibly 4 cars that are converging on him. All right, they're going.
Where are they?
Okay, he's straight up. Here, he bailed.
Kill sound. Can't hear what's going on.
Okay, there they are. Chopper, light him up. White t-shirt, blue jeans. Back. He didn't come this way. Chopper's still on him. We got him pretty much surrounded. We'll try to run him back this way. John, is he going north or south? Okay, back this way.
2037. Got the light on him.
Which way? They said to get the light on him back here. There he is. Down! Don't move. I got it. All right, got him. What up?
Come on. No, don't worry about your head, son. You're under arrest.
Wayne, what? All right, Wayne. Wayne, you're under arrest for grand theft motor vehicle.
Grand theft what?
That's right, grand theft motor vehicle. When did he, did they try running it all, or did you?
Nah, as soon as Walker put alongside him, he stopped. When the two bailed out, they were on the left-hand side. Walker blocked the other two out.
So we get everybody, or just?
Got everybody.
Oh, we got them all. Okay, great. So they've been using it as a battering ram.
Yeah.
He did a good job peeling the column, too. Oh, so he definitely nailed somebody in the rear end. Good job. Huh? No.
They got camouflage up here. We went through the bushes a couple times.
We turned, not bad, 5 minutes after our roll call. Getting in pursuit, getting a chase, capture the bad guy.
Stayed with him pretty good considering that, what, we're 70 between the two of us?
Didn't eat his Wheaties this morning.
We responding to the 3600 block gang fight. A male might have a gun up there. So go check it out.
Got it as a large fight, mention of a gun, none safe.
3558, next block.
Yeah.
122, we got no response on the island. We'd like to take 30.
3650's right here. Yeah, that's our fight.
Well, what's your arrival
Wait,
time,
guy comes
sir?
out to the zone car with a beer in his hand.
14 radio. 2121.
Who has a gun, man?
He got a gun right here.
This guy here? What's going on?
He got a gun, try to shoot me with it. He got a gun, that's he's gonna live here. He put it in his house, sir. What's up there now?
Yeah. Stay back, man.
I don't think so.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm sitting in my house. These guys come over there, rushing my house, saying all kinds. They ain't even looking for me. They look for someone else, and I walk out here and see what's going on. It's all over that one dude's sister because she's nothing but a troublemaker. Okay. You always hear you got it in the records. 2 weeks ago, not this Saturday, but the one before. Okay. They got into it. She busts out the window. He went in the house the other night and went to bed. She got up starting with him. She went to the down to the district, said he beat her up. He did this. He did that. He did not have. She did not have one mark on her.
What happened tonight?
They come to my house starting with me. I'm sitting there with my kid.
What do they do? They come on your porch or what?
Right in my yard.
What they say?
Where's this? Who's this? You know.
And I'm his cousin, and he called me, and I come down here, and as soon as I got here, and as you can see,
I mean, them boys, I don't even know none of them. They gonna start with me. It's all
here.
over that dude's sister.
Are they gang members or what?
Yeah, they gang members.
And
Which
they
gang?
officer-
I don't know. They hang down there by Silk.
and officer,
Down by the lake.
I came here because he has a son, okay?
What it is?
That's your house there?
I live in the back.
In the
What it
back.
is? Okay. There was a fight out here between. I can't see. There's one of the dudes over there. There was a fight out here like, not last Saturday, but Saturday before. Okay. My cousin and that dude got into it. Okay. And the one boy over there, I thought he was stepping on my cousin, so I hit him.
Okay, this was last Saturday.
No, not this past Saturday, the one before.
Okay.
Okay. I apologized to the dude because I thought he was stepping. Evidently he wasn't. I apologized. I shook his hand and everything. And
that's why they came over today, because of what happened prior Saturday?
Well, that's what got thrown up, but it's because of that one dude's sister. Ever since she moved in there and them hillbillies moved in there, there ain't been nothing but trouble here.
Okay.
Exactly, right upstairs.
How long you lived in the back?
Over a year.
How long they lived over
lived
there?
there maybe 2 months, if that, not even.
And there been trouble ever since?
Ever since.
All right, just sit tight.
Sit right there, Gary. Be cool.
So what's up with this y'all and the guy across the street, man?
What's my problem?
What's up with you and y'all and the guy across the
You see
street?
that little girl right there?
Yeah.
He beat my sister up. If he ever hits my sister
That's
again,
the cousin,
man,
right? How
No,
old is
the fat boy is the cousin. The young dude with the black straight hair, his name's Gary. That's the man that you're all gonna be looking for tomorrow.
All right, who was fighting last Saturday?
Last Saturday,
Me
Nikki.
and Gary.
You and Gary. That's
I
what
punched-
everything is
You
over.
were out here.
No, it wasn't me.
Someone was.
That's what everything is over today, right? Because of what happened Saturday.
No.
This is what it's
Okay,
over,
last
sir.
Saturday-
I came into town
Wait.
looking for trouble.
He wants to know what
But
it's
I
all
want to
over.
whoop the boy's ass because he whooped my sister's ass. Point blank,
Where you
you do
from?
the same thing. I'm from Bedford, Ohio. Well, I'm really in from Cleveland, but I'm going through a divorce. I moved to Bedford. But I
It
know
was
Oh,
the law,
all
man.
over.
And it was one-on-one. Fist, no knives, no nothing. I stood on the street and said, hey, one-on-one, me and you. You know, it was fine because you know, there was a man here that stuck up
So
for
you
my sister.
basically confronted him then, right?
Right, and then they all ran in the house.
You from Bedford?
No, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, Silk Avenue. But I just moved out. I'm going through a divorce. I just moved out to my mom's house. 2 days. So I'm from Cleveland. If you
I
register my
understand
name,
you're pissed off about your
Yeah,
sister,
man.
but you can't go around calling people out, man. Heads
You
be
pulled a
quiet.
gun, man.
Heads up or not, you know.
Right, but
Still illegal. You can
Yeah.
go to jail for that.
But I didn't do nothing.
All right.
Right there is what I had. If that's a shotgun, then I'll go out there and shoot him with it.
All right. This is what you need to do, man. If you're having a problem with them, give us a call. Don't go out there and confront them.
That's what I called you. I mean, it took you guys a half hour. They cut every time someone come in the yard, they're bum rushing them. I mean, there's a black woman. They just moved in here about maybe 5 months ago.
What's going to happen?
They bum rushed her.
What's going to happen? If they come out in front of your house, you go out there and do something. You probably be the one
I'm
going.
not stupid enough to do something by myself against them.
Well, you call the police and you wait for us to get here.
I would shoot him. Yes, I would.
Well, you'd be the one going to jail.
The gun that I got?
No, I don't need to see that.
I mean,
how old are you?
28.
You've been in jail?
Listen at him.
Officer?
You've been in jail?
Yes, I have, but not just like over
felony. Any felonies?
Listen at him over there.
Why did you tell him to come here?
Because he got his windows broke.
Okay, who busted his windows?
Lady live here.
You saw her bust his windows?
She come up to me to apologize for the trouble before, and I says, I'm not accepting your apology. People shouldn't be starting on my front yard with my kids on foot.
Did you see her pick up any item and break the windows on his vehicle? Are you willing to go to court and testify to that?
Yeah.
Were you willing to sign a misdemeanor complaint statement for this man?
Yeah.
Sign and arrest him.
You got time tomorrow for sure?
I will do that. Your vehicle may not have these officers arrested for you.
Did you break the windows out?
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't?
I tried. I tried.
No, you're not riding in the new car. You got to get in the old Chevy.
Okay, let's go. They said I'm going to jail. I'm going. Let's go.
Who are you?
She the one that allegedly broke the window.
I'm the one they said broke out the windows, but I tried, but I couldn't do it, so someone else did it.
You tried? You admit to it?
I admit to it. I tried.
You know what your rights are? You have the right to remain silent.
Let's
Anything
go.
you say will be used against you in court.
You take it for Ag DC also.
Sure. Yeah.
The man got me evicted. Here, you will pay.
Put a new car. Door's locked. I thought I left you to keep the peace.
I did, but the man got me evicted out of my house.
Hey, where'd Naramore go?
We're gonna book her for the criminal damage and aggravated disorderly conduct. Get papers issued on her tomorrow at the prosecutor's office. Victim's gonna be advised to the prosecutor, and we gotta go for papers. She won't be getting out tonight.
Where you at, Dale?
Where's he at?
Okay, I'm approaching Bridge right now, Phil.
All right, tell him we're right at Woodbine. We're right at Woodbine.
What kind of car?
What kind of car is it?
Suburban. It's got 2 layers on it. All right, I see it. We see it.
We see it, radio.
All right, we're behind. There's a one-man car coming up the street here. He's following a stolen vehicle.
South to Bridge and Fulton right now. 202 is approaching Fulton.
All right, he's roll. You want me to cut him off? Well, how you want to do this?
Yeah, just go right in front of him.
1920.
Get ready.
We're going to go right in front of him, Dale.
He's...
Hands! Hands! Put it in park!
Put it in park! Don't move! You understand me? Out on the ground. On the ground. On the ground.
Why gotta get on the ground?
Put your hands behind your back. Car's stolen. This your keys, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Stand up. Come over here with me.
16 Charlie. 0 Frank Frank. Or it might be Frank Edward.
Cobra radar detector. Didn't help him, though. It didn't help him, though. We come flying down the alley at Mach 1 when you guys were still at the light up here.
Yeah, we didn't know.
We didn't know what kind of car it was.
In the rain, yeah. And we knew you were at fault in the rain. And we didn't know whether you went east or west on the rain.
Did you see that red Riviera that was in front of him? There was a red Riviera with them white tires on. I thought that was the one you were looking at, because when he come down this past us, he's looking at us, and then you said it was a Suburban. Good job.
Nice pinch.
Oh, this is Being at the right place at the right time.
And that never happens.
And that never happens.
I mean, it never. You know?
I don't know.
Coming down the alley. We hear
at Mach 1. At Mach 1.
That's the way you want them to happen.
That's right. No accidents.
Nobody gets hurt.
Nobody gets hurt. We don't get hurt, and that's all that matters to me.
That's all we're gonna go on. 202 radio. We're basically in front of the barrel end now. If he wants to handle that, we can.
Okay, sir, 1731.
We're going to an establishment on West 25th Street here where some male is disturbing, and they got a second call stating that he's removing his clothing. All right. Looks like he's still in there.
Nice photo, Bill.
That way. He's down there. He's over there. Right there.
What are you doing?
What's happened?
You tell me.
Well, I just got it.
Does he do this often?
That's a first for us, too.
Has he ever been in here before?
He was in here yesterday. I had to chase him out. Today, when I asked him to leave, he wouldn't leave. He came in and he's drunk at the hill, hollering drunk.
There we go.
Everything else.
And then he that's the first
He ran to kill everybody in the bar, and now he sat there and then he decided to strip.
Like a mob of tank, and then let it all hang out.
Let it all hang out, George. There you go. There you go. All right.
Get rid of them! You guys are all right. Get rid of them!
Okay, that's one. You're halfway there, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, a quarter anyway. Stay sitting down. Just put.
My name is Stu!
Okay, Stu, how do you do?
How do you do?
What a deal. At least he got something got. We ate all.
I wonder what you just say.
You're going to jail. Where else do you think you're going?
You know, I need someplace where
You want to go to the motel?
people will accept me.
Jail. They'll accept you there, believe me.
You know what?
You'll fit right in. Let's go.
Come on.
Come on.
The heck with it. Come on.
Fill me up!
All right.
Get shoes away. Get rid of them!
Yeah.
Get rid of them!
Bonsai.
Get rid of them!
Bonsai. Yeah, I know.
You little Indian. Hey, don't touch me. I don't like that stuff.
Put your hand up there.
Don't give up.
Just stay there for a second, all right? Don't move.
We at?
We're on 25th and Clark.
Oh.
Just when you thought you've seen it. Pull up your pants.
I've been captured.
Jerome.
I've been captured by the Germans.
Let go there.
Look out.
Look out. Normandy will never be the same. Let go of the pole. Let go of the pole. There you go.
I was a paratrooper carried it.
Yeah, I know you were.
I was captured
By the Germans.
DJ.
Get in there.
DJ.
Sit down.
DJ.
Pull up your drawers, man.
DJ.
Put your pants on.
Watch your head.
There you go.
Very good.
The other leg. Trunk or something, man. Watch your arm and everything else. See you, George.
He's been arrested 38 times for being drunk.
Well.
Public intox, 38 times. 38. Now you figure maybe the police had about 100 dealings with him in his lifetime, and he only got arrested 38 times.
Well.
About a waste of taxpayers' money.
132 in Bush. I got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint. 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Seems good. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. Not the old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Police department, over. Yes, I got a fight out here. A couple of guys with baseball bats going at it. Two men? Yeah. Two fellas with baseball bats, okay. Okay, thanks.
Right now, we're en route to, supposed to be a fight at a gas station. Two females with baseball bats. Turn right down to the gas station. All right. Right. What's going on? What's up?
Three guys. They took off in a red Malibu.
A red Malibu?
Yeah, they ran down that way. They jumped me. All
Who
three
jumped?
of them. Them guys in the red Malibu.
Where the Malibu?
Then the
at?
guy tried to run me over.
Right here in the Malibu. Hey, G, get in the car, go around. Get out the car! Get your hands up!
Two Gully.
602 to radio. There's a burgundy Malibu. It's going westbound, down on West Trop, towards 140th. It just hit two cars. Stop. That's a negative. Yeah, Kelstra. They can't close that door. On 602 to radio, be advised that we got more info. He was going southbound, saying going down 140th. Door still open, driving down the street. That's affirmative.
Okay, so the truck beside you could be
Ask this girl, did she see it? Excuse me, did you see a Malibu come down here, burgundy? Y'all seen a burgundy Malibu, 4 white males driving in it?
Yes, Sergeant, hold on.
What we got was, a victim was assaulted with a baseball bat. When I pulled up on the scene, I jumped out the car. He said the ones in the burgundy Malibu. I ran and chased them. At this time, they jumped in the car. I told them to stop, freeze, put their hands up. They put the car in reverse with the doors open and tore up 2 cars right there on Waterloo. Then he put the car back and forward. I was out the way, and he took off going westbound down West Trop.
2-door older model?
It's a 4-door.
4-door? Okay.
And they intoxicated.
Saturated radio. 652, B352 at St. Alexis. 602, if you copy B3
This 602 en route now. Right now, we're en route to St. Alexis Hospital. They got the driver of the vehicle. He's arrested. He's at the hospital right now getting checked out. One of the 3rd District cars went by and arrested the male. That's good. We got one auto being towed. The auto's getting towed from over here, the last location. And hopefully we can get the other addresses to the other suspects so we can arrest them for assault on the other victim when it first started on 152nd. Bingo.
There you go.
This the one tried to kill me.
I ain't trying to do
You just tried to run him over, right? Make a hood ornament out of
I
it?
just tried to get out of his way.
Try to get out of my way.
Try to get away.
Oh, in the process of trying to get away, did you try to run over the policeman?
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to?
No, I didn't.
Well, you
I
almost
didn't
did.
see him. I didn't see him.
You didn't see my gun out telling you to freeze?
Nope.
You ain't hit. What about the other 2 cars you hit? You don't remember hitting 2 cars?
I hit one. I seen the hitting the one, but I didn't mean that. If I seen you, you know, I would have got out of the way. I didn't see you. Believe me, sir.
You ain't had to get out the way. Why you just didn't respond to my commands?
I didn't hear you. I was just getting out of there. Believe me. I did not see you. If I did, if I seen another person in front of me, I would have really stopped and I would have got out of my car.
How long you been drinking? Today, just today. How long you been drinking?
Today, I had like 6 double deuces and a 6-pack.
You don't think you got a drinking problem?
I know I do. I am an alcoholic.
You're alcoholic.
I go to Alcoholics Anonymous once in a while. I really do.
I'm be honest. What was you thinking when you drove off like that?
I didn't see you.
I know. Not if you ain't seen me now. What was you thinking about after you told them people's car up and you kept
Get out
going?
of there.
You don't care who you killed, did you? Be honest. If you hurt anybody,
see anybody.
but you ain't. You hit some cars. You know you hit some cars, right?
I hit one.
Well, believe me, you hit more than 1 car, all right? But you ain't never think somebody might be in them cars that you hit.
I know the white one I didn't. I hit and I didn't see that.
You didn't even look, man. I'm gonna be honest with
That
you.
white one I did.
I'm gonna tell you this.
But
Like,
the other one I did.
if you'd have hit somebody, would you have stopped? Be honest.
Be honest.
You wouldn't have stopped if you'd have hit somebody, would you?
If I hit somebody,
Would you have stopped?
I don't know if I would.
Man, you need to get you some help, believe me. With the drinking, but don't worry about that. I'm gonna take care of that. You ain't gonna be able to drive no more. All right.
Don't worry about it, man. We'll come back and see it. All right, man, thanks for the blood
It's a
pressure.
good hand, right here. It's a good hand.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. This on my back.
I don't know what made this guy think that he was gonna get away. Broad daylight, everybody seen the license plate, seen the car, seen what he looked like. But you live and you learn. He'll probably never forget this day, though. I know I won't.
We're rolling on a female that's threatened by her boyfriend. This black male, 30, wearing green shorts and a white t-shirt. Supposed to keep a Tech 9 and a light blue Chevy Impala. Tech 9's a kind of a nasty gun. 9905. And over here, whole group. Somebody coming out limping. Oh, you're Rachel? You're Rachel?
Rochelle Johnson.
Okay, is he still in the area?
Yeah, he upstairs.
He's upstairs. Where's his car?
In the driveway.
All right, man. Let's pull up here. I'll block the driveway in case he runs out and decides to escape.
Back here?
And my kids, they up here. I got 4 babies up here.
Where the babies?
In the bed, in the bedroom.
He's in the front room?
He in one bedroom.
Is the gun in the bedroom with him?
But I don't think he's gonna pull it out.
Well, you know, if he's got it, we got to take care. Pulling out ain't a criteria.
Enter the suite.
Is the door open? Go all the way straight to the kitchen.
Keep your hands where I can see him, dude. Keep your hands where I can see him. Come on out.
Rochelle!
You the only guy here?
Yeah, and babies.
Come on out.
It says you got a gun. You got a gun?
No! Why got a gun with babies in the house?
It's in the room.
Rochelle, why you telling that?
You do got
Where the gun at, baby? Why you say I got a gun on your baby?
Unless you probably hid it. It's in this house.
Rochelle, why you doing that to me?
I ain't doing nothing.
What's the problem here?
Huh?
Wait, don't.
I'm just talking to my girlfriend.
Talk to me a minute. Talk to me a minute. What's going on? Why'd she call us?
Rochelle!
What?
Rochelle! Rochelle! Rochelle!
Do you know why she called us?
Because me and her got into a little argument. Come on, Rochelle, don't be like that. You call my mother.
He's got too many.
I'm gone, Rochelle.
His name is not Anthony.
Yes, it is, Rochelle.
His name is either Ron Carson, Deron Carson, Rodney, something like that.
Oh, Rochelle! Rochelle, why you doing me like that? You know anybody got why you do me?
Whose gun is it?
That ain't me. Why you doing me?
Whose gun is it?
That ain't my gun, Rochelle. Why you tell him that?
Still.
I told you not to have it in my house.
Rochelle, but you know that ain't mine.
Sit still.
Who's it?
Still.
Very still. Oh, I will tell my mother on you. You doing me wrong, Rochelle. You don't tell him for ain't my gun.
Hey, Anthony, whatever your name is.
That's my name.
His
All right.
name is Anthony Hill.
Rochelle, don't do me like this. My mother gonna
What's his
tell
name?
me.
I don't know. He won't even tell.
He's your boyfriend and you don't know his name?
He lied to me from the day.
Rochelle.
What's in your arm?
What's my daughter's name?
He already, every time he said, I'll kill you and your kids. I'll shoot your house up and
Did he
everything.
say that tonight?
Yeah, he said that earlier. I got something for you when I come back. I ought to shoot it up now when I took my keys from him.
Okay.
That was about 10:30 when I took my keys from him earlier.
All right. All right. We'll take him to jail. And we'll take care of it for you.
Okay.
Okay?
It's not mine. I can't even afford no damn gun.
You can't afford one. But yet earlier this evening, she made a report saying you threatened her with this.
Early this evening. I wasn't even here this evening. I got proof where I was at this evening.
Okay.
I just pulled here at 11:30.
Do you have any ID on you right now?
No.
That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to tow your car out of the driveway.
That's my mother's car.
Oh, that's okay. We'll have to tow it for safety. We want to make sure nothing happens to the car.
Yeah, please. Can I call the police?
No.
Rochelle, could you call my mother? Call her so they can tell her to come get her car. Call her, Rochelle, so she come get her car.
Is it okay if his car stays in your drive until somebody comes and gets it? Or?
Yeah, I ain't gonna touch it.
All right.
I'm not gonna touch it.
All right. So let's go.
Can I ask her what if I go?
Come on, it's all over with. It's all over with. It's not in her hands
It's
anymore.
done. You're off the
Let's go.
Rochelle,
It's over. Let's
can
go.
I say something? Who's that?
Let's go.
Come on.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Go.
Come on.
Come with us.
Can I say something to my aunt?
You're too
Come on.
heavy for us to carry
Let me
down.
put my pants up, man. Damn.
All right, then come on, walk.
Put your pants up. Put your pants up.
Rochelle, why you do me like this?
It's all over with.
Well,
Come
I'll
on.
help you. Here, I'll put your pants
It's all
up.
over with. It's all over with. You're lucky. This has got the bigger back seat.
I'm a big man, huh?
Yeah, well, you're gonna need a lot of space.
That ain't big.
Well, it's bigger than the other one.
You got him down yet?
No, not really.
Rochelle, you
Turn
called my
around.
mother?
Turn around.
Hey, Rochelle,
Turn around.
I gotta get my stuff out your house, baby.
I'll give it to your mother.
I'm gonna get it to my little brother.
Give her a call. Get in the car.
Hey, Rochelle, can I call you?
Get in the car.
Huh?
Get in the car.
Come on, you get
Can
a
I
phone
call
call.
you?
Get in the car.
All right.
Get you.
Well, this should take care of your problem for tonight anyway. Unless somebody goes and bails him out.
You gonna let him back in?
No, I just want him to get his stuff out. I give it to his mom.
When he shows up again, you give us a call.
Okay.
I mean, I don't. Like I say, he won't be showing up again tonight. Probably not for a few days, but he'll probably be back eventually. Everybody gets bond eventually.
I have been asked him to leave
Yeah. How long's that gun been here?
about 2 weeks, 2, 3 weeks. I didn't know he had that gun until he brought it up here.
I'm just glad we found the gun and took it away. It's one less gun on the streets. Tech 9's a nasty gun.
We're going to a domestic just up the street here. We have a husband and wife fighting. They're both intox, and apparently the husband cut the wife in her finger. She went next door to a restaurant, and he's supposedly sitting at the house.
Yes, come on in.
Did you
Why don't
call?
you stand up, all right? I'm standing up right now. Good.
Okay.
What seems to be the problem?
I don't know. You tell me. Somebody call us her?
I did.
She did.
Come on in.
No.
I think they're
You got a knife on you? Yeah, I have.
Let me get it.
It's only a damn
All right, I'll
Well,
make
that's
that
good
call,
enough.
all right?
Yes, sir.
Be reaching in your pockets.
I'm not.
Don't want no accidents, right?
There's no accidents. It's one of them Swiss Army knives.
Okay.
Wonderful country of ours.
And she's lying like something.
You got anything else?
Nope.
Have a seat right here.
Can I get my beer?
No, just sit right
You
there.
don't need it right now.
Well, she's
That
in there.
probably contributed to the problem, don't you think?
Beg pardon?
I said that probably contributed to the problem, don't you think?
That's what caused it.
Yeah. Didn't learn your lesson, huh?
Why are we here?
My husband, Ronald C. Davis, started beating me, asked him to roll me a cigarette, okay? I went in there, he took a knife out and cut my hand. But Tuesday night, he beat me all through the head.
Okay. Did you call the police Tuesday?
They won't. They will
Does he
not
do this a
help me.
lot? Let me see your finger. You're gonna have to go to the hospital. Or you might have to get a couple stitches in there.
When she gets drinking, she gets sprayed in the head.
Your wife?
Yes, sir.
Married?
Yes,
How long
sir.
you been married?
Oh, well, about 7 years.
7 years.
or 8. I've been knowing her for about 10. She told me all the time. And I'm sure that if you'll check your records, you'll find it's true.
Put out your
I
cigarette
haven't
for now.
done Beg pardon?
Put out your cigarette.
I've been sitting on that couch watching TV, minding my own business. She's
Okay.
been on that telephone for
Stand up.
an hour and a
Stand up.
You're under arrest.
I'm under arrest?
Yeah. Put this hand behind.
For what?
For domestic violence.
Well,
Your
I
wife-
want
Your
her
wife-
arrested.
Your wife's cut in the finger. She's gonna sign a complaint form, and on that,
Oh,
you'll
is
go
that
to
right?
jail.
That's
You'll
right.
have your day in court. She'll have
All right,
her
I want the prosecutor to I want her under arrest also.
For what?
For domestic violence. Look
Yeah?
at my face, sir.
Where, scratched?
Yeah, you can't see my face is all scratched the hell?
Not that bad.
This happened 2 days ago.
What,
Or
that
4
day?
days ago, yes, sir.
Did you call the police?
No, she didn't call the police.
How
I
did
didn't
you
call
call the police when you got scratched?
No.
Too bad. Should have done it.
All right.
I'm in trouble?
No.
Can I
You
have
live
my
here, ma'am?
sunglasses?
No.
Can you wait outside till we're done?
will.
Okay.
Can I have my sunglasses?
You don't need them where you're going.
Yes, I do.
Why?
I can't read without them.
They won't let you take
They're
glasses in.
bifocals.
They won't let you keep glasses in jail.
Well, I'll tell you what. I need my insulin, my sugar pills,
Okay.
and everything else.
Make sure you get it.
I want her locked up also, officer.
Yeah, could you have a car come to 41, 4441
I want her
House
locked
for a
up
haul?
also.
I just walked in.
Mario, will you tell her to tell the officer that what he more than once asked my Coleman across the street, she stabbed me.
Can I ask you
What
something?
is that on the side of your face? What happened there?
What happened?
Yeah.
He broke my jaw.
He broke your jaw with what? His fist?
Yeah,
How long ago was that?
6 years ago.
6 years?
Take
Okay.
a look right here.
Oh, I can see. You're
big
cut up,
burn.
banged up. That's why it's time to prosecute him. It's time for this to end. It's time for him to go to
I've been
jail.
screaming for help, but I didn't get no help.
Well, I've never heard about it. We're here now. We're going to help you out, okay? All right? I need you to sign a complaint form, okay?
She coming up, upset that big coffee table right on my toes.
You stabbed her and you want her arrested.
I didn't stab her. She's the last. If you find any blood on that knife, I'll kiss your ass.
Well, how do I know you didn't wipe it clean?
Even if I wiped it clean, you still find blood on it.
I don't know what to tell you. She's saying you stabbed her. What am I supposed to do?
Well, it's
Ignore it?
fine.
Walk away from it?
Whatever you. I don't care.
I gotta do certain things too, you know?
I'll tell you what. Put her in jail. lying.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If we did that, there wouldn't be enough jails anywhere in this country to put people in jail for lying.
Well, she's lying.
Well, how did she get stabbed in the finger?
She probably stabbed her damn self and lied.
And lied. How'd she get the broken jaw? From 5 years ago.
From 5 years
How's
ago?
all the bruises and whatnot on her? Where do those
What
come
about
from?
the bruises on me and the scrapes and scratches on me?
How long you been with her?
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
Okay, go in that bedroom, and on the floor, there's a butcher knife with her fingerprints on the handle and mine on the blade. She tried to stab me.
It doesn't make it right cutting somebody.
I didn't
You call
cut her.
the police
I
if
didn't
there's a
cut her.
problem, or you leave if there's a problem.
I didn't cut
But
her.
all this gets you is in jail.
I didn't
She's
cut her.
signing a complaint form on you, and you are going to go to jail on that complaint form. He's not arresting you. I didn't see it. He didn't see it. She's signing a complaint form on you. You're going to jail on that. All right. And you know all about your rights, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. No.
Let's go, Ryan.
No.
Your chariot awaits.
I pay my rent here also. You really don't need these handcuffs.
Well, Ronald,
What's policy?
I'm a non-violent person.
So are we. We're very non-violent.
I understand that.
You played a game here, and everything's going to go real smooth.
I said mind my own business laying on the couch.
Yeah.
So she come out there and drop it.
Well, it's on her. She said you were doing some other stuff, so...
I want to shoot my file against her.
Okay. Well, another typical 2nd District domestic violence. Alcohol related. Somebody stabbed somebody else. Call the police.
Yeah. The social workers on wheels.
Yeah.
132 in Bush. I've got him at
And stay with us on Zone Reality as our Tuesday evening continues with more cops right after the break.
Kingston. Okay, we'll still send a code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you? Tell me what you gonna do, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I guess I always wanted to be a policeman, and if you're going to be a policeman, I think the place to do it is Cleveland. It's kind of like when I joined the service. I joined the Marines. You want to be a policeman, you go work in Cleveland. There's plenty of action. And after 16 years, it's still not boring. I still like it. I like being out here. You never know what's going to happen. Just listen to the radio and you go.
Call came in from the gas station, the Clark station.
440 Adam, I got that carjacking car. Soika, 116. Need assistance. 116, Soika. Freeze right there. black male, young, about 5'4", red sweatshirt, blue jeans, northbound. Could he still be in here? Must have kept running. You see somebody? Did you see a guy run through here? Did you see him come through this way?
He went straight across.
Straight across, last scene. Short little guy, red sweatshirt, blue jeans. Was last seen eastbound, 1 street north of Soika. That's the driver. It's a short black male, young, about 5'4", 140, red or maroon sweatshirt, blue jeans. Man, when he hit that fence, I thought he fell, right? I thought he'd be laying there. The fence is down and he's gone. I'm trying not to touch it too much because it's taking a robbery. We got somebody located somebody similar to the description I gave out. We're going to bring him back. We also have the victim coming over here. Maybe he could take a look at him, too. See what we got here. Is it the victim?
No, this is the guy who, possible suspect. What'd you do, have to wrestle with these guys?
No. Let him wait until the victim comes. I don't think so. Send a car over here.
Hey, we had 2 guys over by Luke Easter Park. They ran through the park. They went southbound.
Yeah, them were the passengers.
You got my jacket?
Yes.
Yes? That's me?
I
took your car, man?
No, not him. He had a white cap on.
What about the jacket?
Where's my jacket at?
This is your jacket?
I had a red jacket. My jacket in the
Is
car.
that your
Can I look
jacket?
at my car? Can I look at my car real quick, officer?
Yeah.
Can I look at my car?
Calm down.
Like I said, I had a few beers and stuff. I was watching the fight, but
You had a few beers?
I work every day. Yeah, I did. I was watching the fight, had a few beers, but I was coming up the street, and I stopped behind this car, and when I stopped, all of a sudden it was like, shoot, but my passenger door was open. They jumped in, stuck a gun, and after they stuck the gun to my head, it was like, what are you gonna do? And I had my jacket on. He's like, come out your jacket, because I had my hand in my jacket. He thought I had something in it, so I just came out my jacket and jumped out the car. And then he just turned around in that little driveway. I don't know how he turned around like that, because I don't have no power steering. None at all. It's not my jacket, though, right there.
There was 3 guys in this car, pal, when I found them.
I know. It was one with a white cap, wasn't it? Or a red cap or something like that.
Well, I remember the driver, man, with the red sweatshirt and blue jeans. I didn't get
That's
too
not
good
my
a look
jacket.
at the passengers.
That's not my jacket right there, though.
Yeah.
I don't want that jacket in my car.
Yeah, okay, well, hang on. We're going to have to do evidence and stuff, all right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. No problem.
You'll probably be a day or so before you get it back.
My car?
Yeah, this is taken in a robbery. We're going to see if we get
Do I have to pay a toll and everything?
No, you're a victim. You get it free.
Okay.
But we're going to see if we get some fingerprints or something.
I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to work 15 miles. I don't know how I'm going to get to work.
Well, look, we got your car back.
Thank
You could have found it burned up, right?
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
You can wait a day or two.
All right. Thanks.
These carjackings, are more prevalent now, in my opinion, because it's a lot easier and quicker to yank somebody out of the car than to take a screwdriver and peel the column. Unfortunately, it only takes about 5 or 10 seconds for these guys to disappear into the night. Nobody got hurt, and the victim got his car back, and we'll get him next time.
And it's all about teamwork, you know. Safety is number one. You know, you work with one partner for a certain length of time. You know what to expect from your partner and vice versa. It's all about going home at night.
So far, just the one. I'm trying to get the telephone. Head over and check it out, too.
Just received a call of a male beating a female at 21 and Abbey. Supposed to be in the middle of the street up here. We just around the corner.
Check right over to your left as you go up. Something moving through the woods. There might be papers, maybe somebody on the ground. Paper.
It's going to be Abbey at the light.
Car coming down the lights. 204 is on Abbey.
2144. 2144.
Male beating the female. Who's getting beat up?
The woman on the porch. That's her drinking, I believe.
There's one way over here. Have you been beating on a lady out here?
What?
Have you been beating on a lady out here?
No.
How about you step over this way? Over this way, guy, right here in the grass. Whoa! Whoa, hold up. Step over this way.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Over this way, guy. Just stay right here. Nate, you want to see what the lady has to say?
Yeah.
What's your name, guy?
Who's the one getting beat up around
You got
here?
any ID on you? You got a
What
license
happened?
or an ID on you?
Are you injured?
No.
You want to press charges? No?
I just want you
How long you two been married?
10 years.
10 years?
Yeah.
You don't want to press charges?
What can I do?
No, you can start by pressing charges. We'll get them in the system. You know, after that, it's up to you to go down to the prosecutor's office and, you know, and continue from there. How much has he been drinking tonight?
He's not drink all that much, and he just, every time he gets a little bit of beer, he just goes crazy.
The guy had big soapbox and pounding her with it, so I don't know.
You want to go with it?
Charles, you need to chill out. Put him on the car. Thank you. Any weapons on you, guy?
That's it, all my money.
One-man car. They can transport him. We follow him.
Oh, you gonna take me back to jail?
You want to take the keep your hands on the car, Charles. Don't bother lighting a cigarette, guy. Just keep your hands on the car. Put the cigarette in your pocket. Put the cigarette in your pocket.
Okay, for that, any West 21 and Abbey, it's just 204.
That's a damn lie. I ain't hit my wife.
And 2150.
Is there one man coming or two?
I think 40.
I can't make no damn phone go.
Not until you're booked.
Huh?
Not until you're booked.
I'm gonna do like I did a while ago.
And what is that?
I can't make no phone go.
Sure you can.
What's your wife's name?
To who?
To whoever
What's
you
your
like.
wife's name?
You gotta want to complain.
No, Charles, you're under arrest for domestic violence. You're
For
going to
what?
jail. Domestic violence.
Beating your wife.
What have I done?
You hit your wife. You keep yelling at me, you're going to be worse than that.
Who said that?
I did.
Come on by the back of the car here so you know.
459894.
In other words, I can't tell my doctor call nobody.
You can't tell nobody nothing right now, fella.
I can't.
How much you been drinking tonight?
But 4 5 beers, why?
4 or 5
50 years
beers?
old. Why?
That's 4 or 5 too many.
In other words, I can't make no phone call.
Sure you can.
Huh? Well, I don't think so. I wasn't for it. But I bet you it's somebody else.
Didn't I just arrest you last week for something?
Yeah.
What for?
Well, okay. I get make me a beer. Then I make me a dollar when I work.
if I drink me a beer, you understand? I can't drink a beer if I ask you to drink a beer. Then I have to go to jail for you.
Yeah, you gotta go to jail.
Huh? That's where I'm going now, right?
Well, one man to do, we just follow. You want to haul and we'll follow you in.
What I need you to do, go right down here what happened, ma'am. And down here just sign it, okay? Can you do that? Just print or write, it doesn't matter. Just write down what happened.
Is this what he hit you with out there?
Yeah. Not a soap opera, it's a soap
He hit
box.
you with the box?
Yeah.
How many times?
Two times.
Like 3 times. Across the head and stuff, or what? Where at on the body?
Good, ma'am. I just need your signature right here.
Sitting on the ground.
And he was.
All I see was his head going up, throwing it at her.
Yeah.
Hell, he was gonna whip me too.
No, I don't think so. You look bigger than him.
I told him I was better you swing to me, you would have made a mistake. I went like T Street, body back up here.
It's kind of heavy too.
Oh, 255.
Yeah, 14 pounds.
Yeah, that'd give you a headache.
Is it on there?
Hell yeah.
It should be.
I think somebody hit me up into that.
At least to keep you clean.
Yeah, keep clean Thursday out. I don't want no Thursday like that.
How many years old? Well, you to me when like I get beat up.
Okay, just exercise your right to remain silent right now and have a seat in the car. You're being charged with domestic violence,
You ain't
okay?
gonna let me call my mama and my nothing.
Now, just get in the car for
Oh,
right
you
now.
willing, Judge?
Come on, climb in.
Ain't nothing to you, ain't nothing to the money.
Okay, sit back and enjoy the ride. Well, I think he's what you call an intoxicated knucklehead. That might be a good word. Okay, right now we're gonna respond to the Tremont area for a family fight. We have nothing further at this time. Go check it out, see what's going on. Let's try it this way first. Probably all these people right over here.
2436, 2440.
241 Adam, 244 Adam. I have some for you when you're ready.
Yeah, we been here
04's
before.
pulling up.
Where you go ahead?
It's not racial, just a
It's
bunch
204
of...
arriving.
That's correct.
2034, 244 Adam.
Guess these people can't get along today. Wonder why.
Here, you get a baby. Tommy, hey, step up from the house. Okay, she's still in the house.
She called? You want to talk to me, man?
I'm just not waiting to get up.
Okay.
Keep telling
Because that's a child.
I'm just not waiting to get
I told her, I said, go get your mama. You know, don't be arguing with this older woman, go get your mom. And when I told her to go and get her mother was talking to her, but me and her had that little thing last month, you know.
Get up there!
And she was like, get away from my house, I ain't got nothing to say to you. I said, well, you own this property, you know, we renting, bitch. We both renting, you know. She came out with a big ass knife. I said, if you come out with that knife, bitch, I'm gonna shoot your ass. You come out with it, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I got witnesses, you threatening my life. I had my baby in my arms. She ain't come out, she came on the porch. I'm telling you, I be in jail right now.
What's going on?
Okay, 2 weeks ago, the lady with my son and him.
Call her.
Okay, we both got him.
She said her son threw a rock at the
My
window.
son is 3 years old. Look at him, he a boy, he a baby.
That's when it all started.
She came out with a big butcher knife. I told her
You said the police?
shoot her ass.
Was the police out yesterday?
I called him. I called him. And my landlord. He said he wanted us both to move.
Well, the lady next door claims she didn't pull out no butcher knife.
Did she pull out a knife? Did she come out with a big knife?
We're not here.
Thank you, please.
Are you guys going to be friends again tomorrow?
We're gonna be friends tonight. Come on, for real. Because I got to live here. Actually, it's not a racial thing. It's not a racial thing. I mean, she called me but the bitch blacker than me look like niggas. Okay? But I don't mind it. It ain't really no racial thing. It's just that she don't hit my child. I go to jail here for man, them man. My son is 3 years old. She don't put her hands on my child. I go to jail here. And it ain't really no racial thing, even though she always, look how she beat out of her kids.
think she needs to go tonight?
I think she needs to go tonight.
Yeah, 'cause now we're going to have to go back, come back.
You want to take the kids?
She's crazy.
Good, good. You can take the kids.
Okay.
Well,
Can you see Ira? Or? Oh, for the radio.
you sorry?
I'm gonna get my match. I don't know family. Wait.
You're about a half a second from going to jail tonight.
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
For what? For what? For
Because
what?
of your mouth.
What reason?
Because of your mouth. You got a bad
I don't
attitude.
care. I don't got my mouth. I defend myself,
And you're
okay?
disturbing the peace there. And we here to
What
keep
peace?
the peace.
It's in my house, okay? One mouth.
You can do what you want in your house. When you go outside shouting at people,
No.
it's a different story.
You don't know what happened in this house.
Regardless of what happened, we're here.
Wait. The landlord throw this lady out. Because
Go ahead.
let me see. This lady, because I don't have nobody to defend myself. I live in my house, nobody else.
Well, what about the butcher knife?
I don't have no butcher knife. Not me.
Even the lady who was here with you says you pulled out a
Not
butcher
me.
knife.
You wanted the knife? Not me.
Not you? Then who had the knife?
I don't know. Maybe my ex or maybe somebody else.
Excuse me, do you have any identification
For what?
for me?
Oh yes, yeah, I did.
Where is it?
What for I did? That's all. That's what I have.
Where is it? I think we're gonna have to come back here for the leave.
Please, I got 3 small children in my house.
The thing is, I don't
Please.
want to be showing this and have this kick off.
Yeah, because we already know that you went out there with a knife,
Yeah,
so maybe we better. Yeah.
Not me.
Hold tight, let me call. See if somebody got a female
Not me.
officer.
Please. I got 3 small
204 the radio.
I got 3 small children. Believe me.
Got any female officers working tonight?
Stand by.
We're gonna need a car for a haul.
For what?
What?
You're gonna have to come with us.
For what?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Disorderly conduct.
For what?
Disorderly conduct.
Let me go to the bathroom. Let me put my pants, okay? Please.
You good? Just
Please.
easy. Come on, just.
For what?
Anybody here to lock up the house?
No.
Where's the keys?
Where my children? Where my children go?
Your children are gone with your friend. They already left.
Look, let me sit down.
Oh, for if you got a female officer, have them step it up a little bit.
Please, I can't go nowhere.
Hey, Evan Adam, could you start over
Please,
to
please.
2460?
Please.
Come on.
Please. This is my house. Please. Lord.
Have her step it up. You know, she's slapping the kids around and she's coming at people with a knife, and we just can't leave her here in no conditions. Somebody get hurt, we're gonna be liable. Just take her to 2-4, we'll be there, right behind you.
What's your fee? You know, she's telling us that she's got the knife
I want to see if
concealed
I
up
can
her
find some
butt. and-
identification in the house.
Yeah, so make sure you get a female officer to check her out real good.
Bridgeway's on our way.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you're not going to want to bring her back out of the car.
In this case, we got a female, might have a mental problem. We don't really want to leave her here and have to come back, and she don't have them all upstairs, I don't think.
She could have hid this knife anywhere.
Here we go. I don't know, she might have had this.
There you go.
But anyway, we're gonna book her, and hopefully she'll cooperate with us at the district. She got a little belligerent there.
And stay with us on Zone Reality as our Wednesday evening continues with more cops right after the break.
Okay, we'll still send a code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. Not the old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys. What you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I guess I always wanted to be a policeman, and if you're going to be a policeman, I think the place to do it is Cleveland. It's kind of like when I joined the service. I joined the Marines. You want to be a policeman, you go work in Cleveland. There's plenty of action. And after 16 years, it's still not boring. I still like it. I like being out here. You never know what's going to happen. Just listen to the radio and you go. 440 Adam, I got that carjacking car. Soika, 116. Need assistance. 116 Soika. Freeze right there. Black male, young, about 5'4", red sweatshirt, blue jeans, northbound. Could he still be in here? Must have kept running. You see somebody? Did you see a guy run through here? Did you see him come through this way?
He went straight across.
Straight across, last scene. Short little guy, red sweatshirt, blue jeans. Was last seen eastbound, 1 street north of Soika. That's the driver. It's a short black male, young, about 5'4", 140, red or maroon sweatshirt, blue jeans. Man, when he hit that fence, I thought he fell, right? I thought he'd be laying there. The fence is down and he's gone. I'm trying not to touch it too much because it's taking a robbery. We got somebody located somebody similar to the description I gave out. We're going to bring him back. We also have the victim coming over here. Maybe he could take a look at him, too. See what we got here. Is it the victim?
No, this is the guy who, possible suspect. What'd you do, have to wrestle with these guys?
No. Let him wait until the victim comes. I don't think so. Send a car over here.
Next one, the other bar. Hey, we had two guys over by Luke Easter Park. They ran through the park. They went southbound.
Yeah, them were the passengers.
You got my jacket? Yes.
Yes? That's me? I took your car, man?
No, not him. He had a white cap on. He had a white cap on.
What about the jacket?
Where's my jacket at?
This is your jacket?
I had a red jacket. Is my jacket in the
Is
car?
that your
Can I look
jacket?
at my car? Can I look at my car real quick, officer?
Yeah.
Can I look at my car?
Calm down.
Like I said, I had a few beers and stuff. I was watching the fight, but
You had a few
I
beers.
work every day. Yeah, I did. I was watching the fight, had a few beers, but I was coming up the street, and I stopped behind this car, and when I stopped, all of a sudden it was like, shoot, but my passenger door was open. They jumped in, stuck a gun, and after they stuck the gun to my head, it was like, what are you gonna do? And I had my jacket on. He's like, come out your jacket, because I had my hand in my jacket. He thought I had something in it, so I just came out my jacket and jumped out the car. And then he just turned around in that little driveway. I don't know how he turned around like that, because I don't have no power steering, none at all. It's not my jacket though, right there.
There was 3 guys in this car, pal, when I found them.
I know. It was one with a white cap, wasn't it? Or a red cap or something like that.
Well, I remember the driver, man, with the red sweatshirt and the blue jeans. I didn't get
That's
too
not
good a
my
look
jacket.
at the passengers.
That's not my jacket right there, though.
Yeah.
I don't want that jacket in my car.
Yeah, okay, well, hang on. We're going to have to do evidence and stuff, all right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, no problem.
You'll probably be a day or so before you get it back.
My car?
Yeah, this is taken in a robbery. We're going to see if we get
Do I
some...
have to pay a toll and everything?
No, you're a victim. You get it free.
Okay.
But we're going to see if we get some fingerprints or something.
I got to go to work tomorrow. I got to work 15 miles. I don't know how I'm going to get to work.
Well, look, we got your car back.
Thank
You could have found it burned up, right?
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
You can wait a day or two.
All right, thanks.
These carjackings are more prevalent now, in my opinion, because it's a lot easier and quicker to yank somebody out of the car than to take a screwdriver and peel the column. Unfortunately, it only takes about 5 or 10 seconds for these guys to disappear into the night. Nobody got hurt, and the victim got his car back, and we'll get him next time.
And it's all about teamwork, safety is number one. You work with one partner for a certain length of time. You know what to expect from your partner and vice versa. It's all about going home at night.
So far, just the one. I'm trying to get the telephone. You can head over and check it out, too.
Just received a call of a male beating a female at 21 and Abbey. Supposed to be in the middle of the street up here. We just around the corner.
Check right over to your left as you go up. Something moving through the woods. There might be papers, maybe somebody on the ground. Paper.
It's going to be Abbey at the light.
Car coming down the lights. 04 is on Abbey.
2144. 2144.
Male beating the female. Who's getting beat up?
The woman on the porch. That's her drinking, I believe.
Just walking way over there. Have you been beating on a lady out here?
What?
Have you been beating on a lady out here?
No.
How about you step over this way? Over this way, guy, right here in the grass. Whoa! Whoa, hold up. Step over this way.
What's this guy again?
Over this way, guy. Just stay right here. Nate, you want to see what the lady has to say?
Yeah.
What's your name, guy?
Who's the one getting beat up around
You got
here?
any ID on you? You got a
What
license
happened?
or an ID on you?
Are you injured?
No.
You want to press charges? No?
I just told you
How long you two been married?
10 years.
10 years?
Yeah.
You don't want to press charges?
What can I do?
No, you can start by pressing charges. We'll get them in the system. After that, it's up to you to go down to the prosecutor's office and, and continue from there. How much has he been drinking tonight?
He's not drank all that much. And he just, every time he gets a little bit of beer, he just goes crazy.
The guy had a big soapbox and just pounding her with it, so I don't know.
You want to go talk with it?
Charles, you need to chill out. Come on in the car. Thank you. Any weapons on you, guy?
That's it, all my money.
One-man car. They can transport him. We follow him.
Oh, you gonna take me back to jail?
Yeah, we'll take you. Keep your hands on the car, Charles. Don't bother lighting a cigarette, guy. Just keep your hands on the car. Put the cigarette in your Put the cigarette in your pocket.
Okay, so that any West 21 and Abbey, it's just 204.
That's a damn lie. I ain't hit my wife.
And 2150.
Is there one man coming or two?
I think 40.
I can't make no damn phone go.
Not until you're booked.
Huh?
Not until you're booked.
I'm gonna do like I did a while ago.
And what is that?
I can't make no phone go.
Sure you can. That's
What's
your
your wife's
right.
name,
To
Charles?
who?
To whoever
What's
you
your
like.
wife's name?
You gotta want to complain.
No, Charles, you're under arrest for domestic violence.
For what?
Jail. Domestic violence.
Beating your wife.
What have I done?
You hit your wife. You keep yelling at me, you're going to be worse than that.
Who said that?
I did.
Come on by the back of the car here so you
459894 as usual.
In other words, I can't tell my doctor call nobody.
Can't tell nobody nothing right now, fella.
I can't.
How much you been drinking tonight?
But 4 or 5 beers, why?
4 or 5 beers?
Why?
That's 4 or 5 too many.
In other words, I can't make no phone call.
Sure you can.
Huh? Well, I don't think so. I wasn't caught. But I bet you it's somebody else.
Didn't I just arrest you last week for something?
Yeah.
What for?
Well, okay. I drink me a beer. You know, make me a dollar when I work. If I drink me a beer, you understand? I can't drink a beer if I ask you to drink a beer. Then I have to go to jail for you.
Yeah, you gotta go to jail.
Huh? That's where I'm going now, right?
Well, one man a dude, we just follow. You want to haul and we'll follow you in.
What I need you to do is write down here what happened, ma'am. And down here, just sign it. Okay? Can you do that? Just print or write, it doesn't matter. Just write down what happened.
Is this what he hit you with out there?
Yeah.
Not a soap opera, it's a soap
He
box.
hit you with the box?
Yeah.
How many times?
Oh, two times.
Did you get hit, Ricky?
Like 3 times.
Across the head and stuff, or what? Where at on the body?
Good, man. I just need your signature
She
right
was
here.
like sitting on the ground.
And he was.
All I see was his head going up, throwing it at her.
Yeah.
Hell, he was gonna whip me too.
No, I don't think so. You look bigger than him.
I told him I was better you swing to me, you would have made a mistake. I went to like this straight body back up here.
It's kind of heavy too.
Oh, 255.
Yeah, 14 pounds.
Yeah, that'd give you a headache.
Is it on there?
Hell yeah.
It should be.
I think somebody hit me up into that.
At least to keep you clean.
Yeah, keep it clean Thursday now. I don't want no Thursday like that. I'm 50 years old. Well, you tell me when like I get beat up?
Okay, just exercise your right to remain silent right now. I have a seat in the car. We're being charged with domestic violence,
You ain't gonna
okay?
let me kill my mom and my daughter.
Now, just get in the car for
Are
right
you
now.
really judge?
Come on, climb in.
Ain't nothing to you, ain't nothing to money.
Okay, sit back and enjoy the ride. Well, I think he's what you call an intoxicated knucklehead. That might be a good word. Okay, right now we're gonna respond to the Tremont area for a family fight. We have nothing further at this time. We'll go check it out, see what's going on. Let's try it this way first. Probably all these people right over here.
2436, 2440.
41 Adam, 244 Adam. I have some for you when you're ready.
Yeah, we been here
04's
before.
pulling up.
Ready, go ahead.
It's not racial, just a
That's
bunch
204
of...
arriving.
That's correct.
2034, 244 Adam.
Guess new people can't get along today. Wonder why.
Here, you get a baby. Tommy, hey, that one from the house. Okay, she's in the house.
She called? You want to talk to me, man?
I'm just not ready to stand up.
Okay.
Perhaps she don't keep telling
Because that's a child.
That's a child. I'm just not waiting.
I told her, I said, go get your mama. You know, don't be arguing with this older woman, go get your mom. And when I told her to go and get her mother was talking to her, but me and her had that little thing last month, you know.
Get up there!
And she was like, get away from my house, I ain't got nothing to say to you. I said, well, you own this property, you know, we renting, bitch, we both renting. You know, she came out with a big ass knife. I said, if you come out with that knife, bitch, I'm gonna shoot your ass. You come out with it, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I got witnesses, you threatened my life. I had my baby in my arms. She ain't come out, she came on the porch. I'm telling you, I be in jail right now.
What's going on?
Okay, 2 weeks ago, the lady with my son and him.
Called her.
Okay, we both got him moved.
She said her son threw a rock at the window.
My son is 3 years old. Look at him, he a boy, he a baby.
That's when it all started.
She came out with a big butcher knife. I told her,
you said the police? Was the police out yesterday?
I called them. I called them. And my landlord. He said he wanted us both to move.
Well, the lady next door claims she didn't pull out no butcher knife.
Did she pull out a knife? Did she come out with a big knife?
We're not here.
Thank you, please.
Are you guys going to be friends again tomorrow?
We're gonna be friends tonight. Come on, for real. Because I got to live here.
Well,
Actually, it's not a racial thing. It's not a racial thing. I mean, she called me but the bitch blacker than me look like niggas. But I don't mind it. It ain't really no racial thing. It's just that she don't hit my child. I go to jail of hell for man them man. My son is 3 years old. She don't put her hands on my child. I go to jail of hell. And it ain't really no racial thing, even though she always look how she beat out of her kids.
Think she needs to go tonight?
I think she needs to go tonight.
Yeah, because now we're going to have to go back, come back.
You want to take the kids?
She's crazy.
Good, good. You can take the kids.
Okay.
Well.
DCI or?
Yeah.
Oh, for the radio.
You sorry?
I'm going to get my next. I don't know family. Wait.
You're about a half a second from going to jail tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
For what? For what? For what?
Because of your mouth.
What reason?
Because of your mouth. You got a bad
I don't care.
attitude.
I don't got my mouth. I defend myself,
And you're disturbing the peace there. And we're here to keep
peace?
the peace.
It's in my house, okay? One mouth.
You can do what you want in your house. When you go outside shouting at people,
No.
it's a different story.
Wait. You don't know what happened in this house.
Regardless of what happened, we're here.
Wait. The landlord throw this lady out. Because...
Go ahead.
Let me see. This lady, because I don't have nobody to defend myself. I live in my house, nobody else.
Well, what about the butcher knife?
I don't have no butcher knife. Not me.
Even the lady who was here with you says you pulled out a
Not
butcher
me.
knife.
You wanted the knife? Not me.
Not you? Then who had the knife?
I don't know. Maybe my ex or maybe somebody else.
Excuse me. Do you have any identification?
For what?
For me.
Oh yes, yeah, I did.
Where is it?
What for I did? That's all. That's what I have.
Where is it? I think we're gonna have to come back here and leave.
Please,
So
I got 3 small children in my house.
The thing is, I don't want to be showboating this and have this kick off.
Yeah, because we already know that you went out there with a knife,
Yeah,
so maybe we better. Yeah.
Not me.
Hold tight, let me call. See if somebody got a female
Not me.
officer.
Please. I got 3 small
204 the radio.
I got 3 small children. Believe me.
Got any female officers working tonight?
Stand by.
We're gonna need a car for a haul.
For what?
What?
You're gonna have to come with us.
For what?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Disorderly conduct.
For what?
Disorderly conduct.
Let me go to the bottom. Let me put my pants, okay? Please.
You good? Just
Please.
Easy. Come on, just.
For what?
Anybody here to lock up the house?
No.
Where's the keys?
Where my children? Where my children go?
Your children are gone with your friend. They already left.
No, let me sit
04, you got a female officer, have him step it up a little bit.
Please, I can't go nowhere.
Hey, Evan Adam, could you start over to
Please,
2460?
please. Please.
Come on.
Please. This is my house. Please.
Have her step it up. You know, she's slapping the kids around and coming at people with a knife, and we just can't leave her here in no conditions. Okay. Somebody get hurt, we're gonna be liable. Just take her to 2-4, we'll be there, right behind you.
What's your fee?
You know, she's telling us that she's got the knife
I want to see if
concealed
I
up
can
her
find some
butt.
identification in the house.
Yeah, so make sure you get a female officer to check her out real good.
Bridgeway's on her way.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not going to want to bring her back out of the car.
In this case, we got a female, might have a mental problem. We don't really want to leave her here and have to come back. And she don't have them all upstairs, I don't think.
She could have hid this knife anywhere.
Here we go. I don't know if she might have had this.
There you go.
But anyway, we're gonna book her and hopefully she'll cooperate with us at the district. She got a little belligerent there.
132 in Bush, I got him at gunpoint.
And stay with us on Zone Reality as our Wednesday evening continues with more cops right after the break.
Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do?
This special edition of Cops was filmed with the cooperation of the New York City Transit Police. All suspects are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Okay, we're going to go to Canal Street. Canal on the 6. Freddie Velez is going to catch. No, Freddie's going to decoy. Joe Caceres will catch. Officer Velez is going to stand in a passageway and he's going to act intoxicated. Officer Caceres will be the AO, the arresting officer. He'll be in the TA room overlooking the mezzanine area, and I'll have everyone standing by as backup. Freddie and Michelle, why don't you go get some property?
We got a beeper, watches.
Freddie, I got one strap over here.
Good, get the one with the strap then.
Okay. Bobby,
nice Rolex watch.
Whoa, here you go. This looks like it's worth taking.
Oh yeah,
It's cute.
Nice camera here.
Bobby, you can speed loader for your
Yeah, put that one back.
Yeah, I got my.
Sure, I'm gonna give you my.
There it is.
You take the tie off, leave the tie on.
Tokens, my left pocket, beeper, my left pocket also. Nice Rolex watch.
Imitation?
Imitation Rolex watch.
People know that it's not right to wear a lot of jewelry in the subway. They know that they might get robbed, but they still wear it. They're so into style. You'll notice a lot of the young teenage girls, they'll wear these tremendous earrings. We call them door knockers. And these things cost a couple of $100, and they'll be sitting by a door on the train or an open window, and some guy will just reach in and snatch the earrings right off of their ear. Let me just notify the District 2 that we're going to be in the area. We have approximately 3.5 million people that take the subway daily, on a daily basis. According to our crime stats, there are about maybe 30 felonies a day system-wide. Our function as the decoy, we're going after the hardened criminal. We're going after someone that has a record, that does this for a living. Hey, why don't you guys go set up this way? We'll start doing radio checks.
Okay, Bobby, we're going to start this in a few minutes. I guess Jose's going to meet you down there. If they run towards you, I'm going to say they're coming towards you, Bobby. Okay. Jose, upstairs in the van. Whenever you're ready, you can bring the decoy down.
Years ago, we used to dress the decoys up in dungarees and sneakers, and we used to dress them up like homeless people. Now, since we're working in the Manhattan area, we're dressing up in business attire, suits and ties, and we blend in a lot better.
All right, I hear a voice. There's a male black with a fatigue jacket and a leather jacket tapping the decoy on the left arm. He's tapping him, talking to him. He's a good Samaritan, good Samaritan.
All right, Freddie's Bobby's walking upstairs.
10-4. Just walk him away, and we'll begin again. He's in my view. Freddie looks like he's been up all night, all night. Be advised, male Hispanic. So you have 3 males. Said a few comments, but they continue on their way. I hear a voice. Got a male Hispanic, brown leather jacket, tan pants. He's touching the decoy on the arms, talking to him about he needs some help. He's not saying anything to Freddie. Okay, he's just looking around. He has a green shirt. Be advised, he is looking around down the hall. He's got his foot on the wall. Okay, he's doing something. I think he's taking a watch off at this time. He's taking a watch off at this time. Everybody stay back. Don't come in. Don't come in yet. Okay, he's going to read more stuff, okay? Everybody. Be advised, everybody stay back. He's taking off. He tried to go for the chain. He's trying to take off the tie to get to the chain. Here he goes. He's coming. He's grabbing something. He's going in his pockets. He went into Freddie. He took the beeper. He's got the beeper. Everybody stay back. He's coming to a Jew. He's bingo.
Okay, nice and easy.
You all right?
Is he okay?
Sir. Sir, you have any stuff? You have anything from him? Anything that he take? Like he wants to rent. Is that yours, sir? Sir, is that your beeper?
My beeper. Oh. My beeper.
Is that yours?
My watch. What are you doing with that?
Are you chained?
Okay.
My chain. I took my chain.
Bring him up to one of the vehicles. Come on. Just tell him that we need an ambulance here and that we are requesting transportation for the bad guy.
Okay. How long you been living in the streets for?
In the street?
Yeah.
3 years.
About 3 years now?
Yeah.
And you're not working at all?
I was working, but not now.
Not now?
I'm not working now.
And you're only 19 years old?
Yeah, 19 years old.
And where'd you come from?
Mexico.
Are you illegal? You illegal here?
Yeah.
It took approximately 15 minutes to remove, to get a hit, basically. First took the decoy's watch, and then he went for the beeper, and then he went for the chain. Right. So he basically cleaned them all out. I mean, it's got to be one of the fastest that I've been on.
We're going to go out tonight and inspect the tunnels between Broadway Lafayette and 2nd Avenue Station. And we have a number of homeless people living there. Make sure you have your boots on. There are a lot of hypodermic needles, a lot of crack files. So just be careful, all right? Everybody have their vest, your track vest, your safety vest, your gloves, and all the other equipment. Before we started this program, in the one area we're going today, Broadway Lafayette to 2nd Avenue, there were as many as 200 people living in that area. It's about a 4.5 block length of about 4.5 blocks underground. We go there now, we might find 8 to 10 people. Also in 1989, 79 homeless people died on the subway. Some were hit by trains, some were electrocuted. And last year, that number was reduced to 44, so we almost cut the number in half. So things are getting better. If you look over here, you'll see a number of crack vials, empty crack vials. There's 3 over here, there's another one there, there's 2 over here. We're walking around with lights and vests and we're all track certified. Yet these people are walking around with no lights, oblivious to really the danger that's down here.
Striping on here, the red and white striping, right down here. It tells you, it says it right here, no clearance.
That's one of the switch areas we're talking about. This is marked no clearance, yet we've had people sleeping 2 abreast right here. If they lean over, any part of their body extends beyond this wall, they'll get hit by the train. We had people killed at this location. Right there. Richard! Hey, Richard! You can see the sunglasses on him. Hey, Richard!
Transit police, we're here to help you. How about letting us take you to a shelter tonight? It's raining, cold upstairs. We got food for you.
This individual has never gone to shelter. We took him to a hospital.
We had him psychologically evaluated, and they said he was normal.
The way he cooks his food, he wraps it in newspaper, raw meat, and then sets it on fire. And that's how he cooks. That's why he's got all the paper and all the cans, as you can see. If you look on the shelf here, you'll see all the ashes underneath this, all the burnt ashes right there. That's his stove.
For a couple of years, we've been trying to get him into some sort of a mental institution.
Some program.
But as we said earlier, every time he gets psychologically evaluated, he comes up with the right answers. As you can see, living like this, the doctors don't come down here. The doctors that psychologically evaluate him do it from a nice, clean office in a hospital. If they could see him living like this, I don't see how they could not commit him for his own safety.
See, part of the problem is substance abuse does not make you mentally ill, because once you're off the stuff, you may not be ill. So that's the problem. We're dealing with a lot of people who are on substance abuse, whether it's drugs or alcohol, and when they're in that condition, they're a danger to themselves. But once they're off that condition, they can't be admitted because they're not mentally ill. Well, he'll go out to the street. He won't accept our services, and he'll go out to the street. At some point, he'll try to work his way back in here.
At this time, we're responding to Upper Manhattan to 125th Street and Lexington Avenue. We have a report of a man under a train. He's wedged too much.
Now we have a person, male, pinned between the third rail, which generates the power for the trains, and the truck, the wheels of the train. When we get confirmation of power off on both express track and local track, what we'll try to do is jack up the train and try to slide the body out.
All right, we just had the southbound number 2 train move out of here at 125 in Lenox. At this point, you can notify the TMO to start removing power on the southbound tracks again.
This is going to be a difficult procedure because he's pinned under the third rail. He's pinned under the train itself. We're going to try and do a lift now to see how much clearance we can get to attempt to pull the body out of there. It's going to be an extremely difficult procedure to get him out of there at this point.
We're going to go to the yellow line. All right, go ahead.
Bring it up slow.
Keep going.
Bring it up.
Keep going.
All the way. Tell me crank it, Mike. Crank it. I don't know if we got much room, Mike.
Yeah, we got about an inch and a half.
There you go.
All right, this will work just fine. This will be fine. He's clear. He's clear. We'll put him up on the train, put him onto the platform, and then if they want to move, then we can track down the rest of it. We pretty much got to look. These skid marks all the way back for about another 50 to 75 feet. We got a red bag. We'll go find out what's supposed to be an arm and some other stuff left.
Do you know what was lost on him?
I believe there's an arm and there's other body parts down there.
He had nothing left of his clothes, only maybe a piece of his sweatshirt, which is an indication that this person was dragged and tumbled about quite a bit.
My unit is responsible for any emergencies that arise on the transit system. Basically, we're called when the average officer on the patrol can't handle it. I got 3 or 4 trucks, sometimes 5 and 6 trucks, covering the 4 boroughs, where a few years back we were covering the same amount of territory with 2 trucks. So, coverage, we're out there. Getting around, like Kenny said, getting through these streets sometime.
I say if you drove a Humvee through the streets of New York City, after 2 years, they would fall apart too. They can keep giving us new vehicles, the best that they have to offer. But between the potholes and the stop-and-go traffic and other people hitting you, a tank would fall apart in a couple of years.
Northbound train. Got a report from Fifth Wire.
Stabbing there?
Yeah, we're getting that, man.
Person stabbed at the station.
Stabbing there.
30 seconds out of West 4.
Stay off the air, Katie. Unit with the priority only.
Okay.
30 seconds out of West 4.
Keep the crowd back. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of it. Right now we got a young man stabbing to the stomach, part of his bowel hanging out, which makes it a fairly serious wound. Take care of the crowd.
How you doing? Where you stabbed at?
We're going to St. Vincent's. We're out of here now. Just open up a hole and we're going to go. Let's go. Watch out. We got to get out of here. I don't know the circumstances of the stabbing, but it's a fairly serious wound. So we're going to get him upstairs, work on him up in the ambulance.
Where'd he get stabbed?
They came off the train car. They were on the front train. The guy was shot across the head. I think that went on the The guy was stabbed in his stomach. There's a big fight. There's a girl on the ground. I don't know if he got stuck on a platform in the midst of the whole thing.
No collar? Paul, who's it, Paul?
Yeah, this is the girlfriend.
The danger level is always there. It's magnified to a point that you don't know who's who. You don't know what's going on. You were down there. You seen what happens. You got 100 people around you. You don't know who's looking to hurt you. We're down there to help them. And again, at the same time, protect your own back.
A lot of people see the blue uniform. They don't know that we're there to help the victim. And they may be an adversary of the victim to begin with, so now we're their adversary.
Okay, Freddie's going to be the D. You're going to act intox. You're going to be sitting on the side where the doors don't open. Jose is going to be your immediate backup. He's going to walk you off if anything. Good Samaritans come over. Right. Michelle's going to be calling everything. Michelle is going to call the shots. She's going to call a bingo. Scott's going to be in the other cab, in the motorman's cab. He's going to be Joe's backup, more or less. Everybody else is going to be in the next car. Okay, we tried last night, no success up in the Bronx. We rode from the Bronx to Manhattan. We had no success. We're using Freddie tonight. I feel confident. We'll get something. Let's go do it.
Drinking. 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 2 tickets.
the hell's going on?
Got it, bro.
Channel gonna walk. My keys, my feet, my feet. Is this guy right? Yeah, that's the guy. Oh, that's my feet off.
This is yours? We're getting off right here. Yeah, take off and stop. We're getting off here.
Okay. Yeah, get the black.
Look out, let me get the book.
We have a 1012 86th Street on the 1. I don't know the booth at this time. I'm on the platform.
He came in, looked at me, went over to his friend and said, I think that big guy there, he's got to be a cop. There's no way. I mean, he's a big guy. He's there making like he's asleep, and I know this is all a setup. And with all that, he was like coaching each other back and forth, and they're talking amongst one another and hyping himself up. Finally said, nah, I don't think so. And the temptation was so great that he just went for it. And found out just a few seconds later that, in fact, he should have went with his first opinion of me, and that I was a police officer. Goes to show you how things are.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Team 10. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do? Yeah, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man now give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Attention all units, main channel 1053, 19th and Valentine.
Okay, we got a confirmed stolen vehicle. I'm waiting to get another unit up here with me before I make a traffic stop. Southbound on Valentine from 22nd information. I have not engaged in my emergency equipment. I'm waiting to get a unit up here with me. It's occupied about 6 or 7 times.
Woody, I'm right in front of you. I'm on you now.
Okay, Greg, let's go ahead and blue light them.
On the issue now.
Headquarters information, we're westbound on Asher. Just going to pass Pine Street. Still westbound Nora, Edward Henry 728. Looks like a gray Caprice Classic. Westbound on Asher. We're passing Lewis Street. Okay, headquarters still westbound on Asher. We passed Peyton. Negative. Okay, they've 9'd out here on Asher. Stand by. Right, going through Freight Motors, still westbound.
They're still rolling.
Information, we're still westbound, going through Asher, right through Fair Park. Still westbound on Asher, about the 5700 block of Asher. Okay, we're coming up on Ashton University headquarters. I'll advise you direction as soon as we get up here. Okay. We got to get over the median. We got to get over the median. Okay, information headquarters, they have turned going southbound in the northbound lanes. We're going to parallel them, see if we can pick them back up.
I think at 24, see if you can clear the traffic as much as possible, but let's terminate this pursuit. This is going to endanger other people's lives out there.
Okay, information, Lieutenant, the speed is not excessive. They're about 40 miles an hour right now. Okay, headquarters, we're passing Mableville Pike. Vehicle is still southbound. Still southbound. Vehicles coming up on, looks like 65th Street. Okay, information, we're still southbound. Looks like they're in a bail out here in front of the Chevrolet place. Okay, they're still going, still going. There he goes, right there. Go, 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 go! There he goes, in the trash. Tommy, where you at? 65th and Guy Spring, there's a car there. Right there, that's him coming out on you. They get him?
I think at 42, where are you now?
Go ahead and clear the net, 65th Street. We got the driver in custody.
General subject in custody at 21 hours. Attention all units, main channel will be 1064. All units resume normal at 21.
Lincoln 32, slow all other cars down, go into the area. Slow all other cars down, go center of pattern. Slow it right now, don't disconnect. Drive. X52, do y'all have the other two suspects in custody? 5-4, I've got one suspect in custody at this time. 4-4, communication, start, Ralph.
10-4, you're going to be there at 65th and Guy Springs. Is that where the vehicle's going to be?
On University South of 65th.
Ride's over here.
Okay,
it's mine, yeah.
Running down at a roundabout.
Looks like he's gonna bow up on me.
Okay, Ty. Just go ahead and hang on to him.
Down by the stack.
Get transported to the yard. Appreciate it.
Have y'all got them yet?
All right, let's go back up here.
73, I'm moving there.
Okay, information, we had a
Advise they're wearing dark
confirmed stolen vehicle we got behind. Had a pursuit. They jumped out of the vehicle. We chased the subject down the railroad tracks. We caught the driver. We've got one more in custody. Right now, we're going to make our way back up to our units to check on our car and the suspect vehicle. Most of these juveniles that we do catch in these cars, of course, they're going to charge them with theft by receiving on the stolen vehicle. The average kid, he won't serve any time on these cars. The only thing he's going to get is probation. I've seen him get as high as 5 and 6 stolen cars before the judge actually sentenced them to do any time in jail.
Norfolk Police, McCain.
There's a rolling Satterfield around in the back apartment.
What's going on there?
There's somebody stabbed his cars.
Okay, we'll get somebody up there in just a little bit, okay?
All right.
222. See a Mr. Satterfield, the 928 report to his vehicle.
I've got a call over here about a vehicle on West Street. I'm gonna go make contact with the guy that called it in. See if we can't get something done. Putting a broadcast out, maybe find the car. Go ahead, I'm 97 now.
10-4, you make contact?
10-4, I think complaint is going to be pretty 9-10.
10-4.
Right hand side, both tires.
What do they do, cut them?
He stands it. Both of them.
Got any idea who did it?
Yeah.
Who did it?
Yeah, the man lived in the front apartment, right in front.
Did you see him do it?
Yeah, hey, I seen him when he done it. I was sitting right over at the lady's house when he done it.
He just walked up here and slashed your tires while you watched it?
Yeah. Stuck the knife in the tire, and they were history. They were gone. But he didn't want me going nowhere because he got teed off at me.
Well, what did he get ticked off about?
Huh?
What's he ticked off about?
Because I wouldn't tell him where he wanted to go. And I told him, I said, I don't go nowhere, Bubba.
What happened?
Ain't nothing behind here, officer.
You cut this guy's tire?
Nope, not me.
He said you did. He said he saw you.
He lied.
He did.
Dave,
Damn
you
sure
cut
did.
the damn tire.
You're a liar. I did not cut it.
Hey, don't tell me I'm a liar, man.
Wait a minute.
You're a damn
Be quiet
liar,
a minute,
Dave.
will you?
That's my car sitting there. If I cut his tires, why didn't he cut my
What's your
tires?
address, David? Huh?
About 6-309.
No street number. I see you over here all the time. I'm pretty sure you stay.
You know where I'm at.
So you didn't do it. You say he did it.
Yeah, I did.
You saw him.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, when you sober up, go see the prosecutor and get a warrant for arrest.
Hey.
Get your butt in the house.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good place for him to go.
I know. Get your butt in the house.
Especially being drunk.
I know.
I know. I don't care.
Hey, I don't give a damn.
I didn't cut your goddamn tires.
You step around.
Whoa, be quiet, will you? Just be quiet.
Okay.
Take him in the house.
All right, I will.
Step around.
Thank you, Officer Kelly.
Take him in the house before I change my mind. Both these guys are pretty well intoxicated. I won't be surprised if we get a call back here later on something else. Or they both pass out first, I don't know. Alcohol is it's a big problem. It's a real big problem. Some of the liquor stores down here in North Little Rock, in the run-down parts of the town, is you could sit outside the liquor store and just watch a steady flow of people all day long, in and out, buying beer. And it contributes to a lot of the problems. I think a lot of, especially domestic violence that goes on.
22, we do have a call back. We'll see if we can get hold of him.
Yeah, I'm going to be 96. I've already talked to him once. Yeah, we're en route back to the same location we were at just a little while ago. Intoxicated individuals. Apparently they decided not to get along with each other.
240-10-7-9.
222 is 97.
Sir?
There you go. Y'all into it again?
David? No, I ain't been nowhere. I've been right in the house.
He's been right here, David.
Well, now he says that you stabbed his tires too.
I done it.
did?
If the deal wants to come down, I done
No, David.
Huh?
David.
Well, how about we go out here and see if we can't work this out?
Okay.
it. Hey, y'all acting like it's a drug bust or something.
Nah, no drug bust. Let's go around here and see if we can work things out with Satterfield.
Right here, let's go talk more.
That y'all got to live so close to each other.
I thought we worked it out a while ago.
Okay. Now, what is it that you guys are flaring up over again?
I cut the tires. I cut the tires. I'll pay for them.
Well, he said he's going to pay for them. You got any money on you now?
Nope.
You want to pay for his tires?
Nope.
Are you going to pay for his tires?
Nope.
He's not going to pay for his tires. You know what that means, don't you?
You're not gonna pay for my
This
time.
time
He said he
we'll take
wasn't.
me to jail. You gonna let me finish my beer?
Well, what are we going to do so y'all can get along?
Hey,
This is
you
like
gotta
the second
pay for
time
Daddy
now.
over
I went
there.
over and
Them
went
ain't
back
my
in the house
tires.
like you told me to do.
Huh?
He's been in the house since you told him.
I just heard that from him. Thank you.
Yeah. You gotta pay for Daddy-o's tires. Them not my tires. Them my
So
dad's
what are we
tires.
going to do to solve the problem so we don't have to come
He
back
gonna
out here
have to pay
again?
for Daddy-o's tires.
He just said he wasn't, so are you gonna prosecute him?
You ain't gonna pay for Daddy-O's tires? You ain't.
So are you gonna go in the house?
Yeah, I'm going in the house.
Well, why don't we go in the house now?
Okay.
And I'll make a deal with you.
What?
If I catch you back out here, sitting on his porch, walking back here, if I see you back here,
that work.
I'm gonna take you to jail.
Okay. All right.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Going over to my
Come on,
place.
man. Come on. We're gonna get nasty now.
Okay.
Be nice, man. What do you think?
Come on, take me down here. Let's go.
You wanna go to jail?
No.
Is that where you wanna go? Jail?
You guys, let me sew him.
Huh? You wanna go to jail?
I think we ought to take it, just solve the problem.
I need to go.
No, don't.
Put your beer down.
Don't.
Put your cigarette and your beer down. No, put your beer down.
Put your beer down.
Put it down. Put your cigarette out. You burn that cigarette, we're gonna have a major problem. I said put your cigarette down.
We'll be back in about 30 minutes.
No, I don't think so. We'll explain why you're going to jail. Because you're drunk and you're messing other people's stuff, man, okay?
I ain't messing with nobody's stuff.
You know? You want
that?
this?
Louder, give that louder, cuz.
Come on, walk this way. Come on.
David, you
Don't
better
try to
be
kick
nice.
nothing. That's what happens when you try to reason with somebody that's intoxicated. You got to make a believer out of them.
Being a police officer in the city of Little Rock has its moments. It can go from completely boring to more action than you ever bargained for. One minute you'll be sitting writing a report, nothing going on, it's a quiet night. And next thing you respond to a domestic disturbance and you're involved in a fight. It accelerates, you have the potential to get hurt. Officers do tend to get hurt while trying to dissolve other people's personal problems.
44 to 41, I'm going to go down to 14th to cross.
We just got a call to an assault in progress. Got a male subject beating a pregnant female. We've also got rescue and MIMS on the way.
463, your call, 65 to back on the disturbance, 1801 Manor Drive, 1801. Finding a black male.
How are you? Ma'am? Why don't you tell me what happened now, okay?
Oh, man, don't do this.
Tell me what happened, okay?
Go ahead and talk to him and tell him what happened.
He had a stick and he threw it over that way somewhere.
Uh-huh.
He beat me with a stick.
He beat you with a stick? Okay. Talk to these men right here, and they're gonna take care of you, okay? You probably need to go to the hospital and get some kind of treatment, okay? Tell them where you're hurting at. Okay. Excuse me. Where you guys at?
Oh, you're back there.
Victor Lawrence.
63 and 65 additional.
Is that your wife?
No, they ain't my wife.
Is that your girlfriend?
I don't see how all this can get up in here. And I already
Don't worry about that.
Oh, no, I done sued him once.
Don't worry
I done
about
sued him
that.
once.
You need to settle down, all right? You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
No,
Okay? You need to
I
settle
don't give
down.
a damn about somebody shooting me tonight.
Back off.
Okay, cool out. No, grab that 9mm, because some other Davidson tried to pull that damn gun. Go on, pull it.
You're gonna talk yourself into jail. You need to settle down.
Man. Shoot me.
Okay.
Shoot
Would you
me.
go back up to the front and help the female that's pregnant, please?
That's my sister.
That's your sister?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand up.
860 lights to location.
Turn around. Put your hands on that wall.
No,
Put your hands on that wall.
Caroline!
Get his hand. Get his hand in the back. Grab my cuffs if you need them. They're back there. You got him? Just let me know.
I got one handcuff. I got one on the right.
Man, you need to relax. You need to relax. Let him cuff you. You got him?
Got him.
Set him up. Set him up. Set him up.
Come on, get up. Get up. Get up.
Here, let me get to his back. Come on, you up? Huh? You up? Yep. Okay, good. Let's go. Don't act stupid when you get out here, okay? No. You're coming with us. Which car you want him in? All right, get in that car. Go on, get down inside. No, get in the car. Put that foot in the front. Slide over. All the way in. Stay there. You're gonna take her to University Hospital? All right. Is that your brother? He's your boyfriend then? Okay, is he the father of your baby? Huh? Okay, why did he beat you with that stick? You don't know? Okay. Hey, Corey? Corey. She says that it's boyfriend, and he's the father of her baby.
I ain't no baby. I ain't got no baby. That's my sister that got the baby.
Okay.
It's gonna be domestic.
It's still gonna be domestic though.
I ain't gonna get him. Turn around.
It's gonna be second-degree battery beating her with that club.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking him a little bit. I ain't going nowhere. I got 5 police around me. Where can I go? Okay, I'm sorry.
You need to calm down, all right? Okay. It's all over with now.
Okay. And y'all standing around me?
Get back in the car. Get back in the car.
Ain't you standing around me?
No.
Caroline, come here for a minute.
Get back in the car. Back in the car.
Caroline, come here for a minute. Please, sir.
Come on. Did he hit you too? And he got the club out and just clubbed her.
Well, now they were fussing and arguing going on, so that's something, and then they just started fussing and fighting. He didn't get the club out right then, and then later on they started just fighting. He started hitting him with the club.
Okay. All right, I'll probably get your information here in just a little bit, okay? Don't get out. You keep your legs in. Keep your legs in. I said don't get out. And look, you just got a little fingernail.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I think I know it.
Oh, you don't know me. I'm Victor Hill.
What's your name, Victor?
Victor Hill.
Victor Hill? I thought maybe I'd seen you before somewhere.
No, I stay in the house mostly, and I work for Victor years.
Okay, you okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Just want to make sure he's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Victor.
Okay.
Everything be okay, Victor?
Watch your leg. Watch your leg. Okay, I guess we'll meet you down at the DO.
Detention or DO, where?
Yeah, we'll start in the DO, see what they want to do about it. More officers are injured and killed responding to domestic abuse cases because they are violent in nature. In this situation, it could have escalated to the point that one of the officers could have been injured. A lot of times they will fight you and try and take your handgun away from you, at which point they can use it on you. Fortunately, we had 3 officers already on the scene, which made it easier to restrain him with the least amount of force necessary, and we did successfully take him into custody without any problem.
And stay with us on Zone Reality as our Friday evening continues with more cops right after the break.
Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Yeah. boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Okay, we've got a couple vehicles here just past us going eastbound. Traveling at a high rate of speed, look like they're probably racing. We're going to try to catch up to them, see if we can run a license, see if maybe they come back stolen. A lot of times when you have vehicles paired up like that, they are stolen vehicles. We'll see what we got up here in just a second.
Go ahead, young 57.
Hold the net here just a second. We're eastbound on 15th from Broadway. Got a white vehicle running from me. Still eastbound on 15th from Main Street. Looks like they're going to turn. We turned northbound. Stand by for street. Northbound on Cumberland. That's a car right there. That's a car right there. Still northbound on Cumberland. Stand by for street. Okay, we're on 10th Street. Just passing 10th. Okay, Sarge, it looks like a white Olds. Information, I'm trying to get your license. It's a small four-door vehicle. Okay, we're at Markham and La Harpe right now. Vehicle is going to be Tom Young Boy 095, turning eastbound back on Markham, occupied about 7 or 8 times. Okay, information, we're going over into North Little Rock. Headquarters advised North Little Rock. We're crossing over the Main Street Bridge in North Little Rock.
7, that vehicle's 1052. Was on an 82 Corolla.
Okay, they've nined out up here, nined out. Okay, stand by. We're still rolling. We're turning back westbound on Washington. Tom Young Robert 095. It's a white Olds Cutlass, occupied. Looks like about 6 or 7 times. Okay, we're turning southbound on Magnolia. Southbound on Magnolia. We're going to be in the river. We're going to be right here coming up on the... Okay, information, we've turned back east, cutting through an alley here. We're just passing Olive, still eastbound.
24, what are our charges on these people? I figure the car probably stole since GM, they headed back north Little Rock.
Okay, we just passed Locust Street. Information, they're opening up, they're fixing to bail on me. Get him down! Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down! Put your hands behind your back! You! Put your hands on the car! Get your hand behind your back! Headquarters, I got one in custody. Stand by, I'll get your location. Get up! Get up! Get up! I'm trying to get up. Get in the car, get in the car.
Where are they running? Which way?
Young 57 year old controlling They ran back south. I don't know.
Feedback with.
Okay, we're here at Arkansas and Pine over here in North Little Rock. Information, there's going to be several other young black males bailed out of the vehicle, running southbound back toward the river.
Okay, you got the driver in custody, Wood?
Yes, sir, I do. Information the vehicle is punched. It's going to be stolen. What's your name?
Nathaniel Watts.
Nathaniel what?
Watts. I had to call him myself.
X53, X52.
What's your birthday?
January 5th, 1968.
January what?
January 5th, 1968.
Where'd you steal that?
Over there on
Children's Hospital?
There's a black
Where'd you take it
male wearing
at?
a hood on
Where'd
the
you take it at?
of the business across from the
like I told you, over there off
Crime Club. Supposed to be across the street here, trying to get in.
Right, because I wasn't really paying attention to the streets. So.
All right, I'll let you think on it. You're fixing to go downtown, okay? You need to think where you got it at.
What business?
Okay, we're going westbound on 14th. I noticed two vehicles at a high rate of speed. When I turned around to try to catch up the vehicles, run the tags if they were stolen, both the vehicles accelerated at that time, turning south on Arch Street. I attempted to catch up to them. The first vehicle got away from me. The only one I was able to catch was this one. We got in a short pursuit, chased him across the river into another jurisdiction where the vehicle crashed, and I was able to take the driver into custody at that time. We like to get the bad guys, catch them, take them into custody, and put them in jail. But the main thing in pursuit is not to get anybody hurt. After that pursuit tonight, we took the bad guy into custody. His remark to us was that he's stole numerous cars in the past. I think they said they'd stole like 4 here just recently and hadn't got caught at it. You know, it just goes to show you the emphasis these people put on other people's property. They don't care.
I work in the downtown area of North Little Rock. It's a real diverse neighborhoods that I work in. I've got 4 project areas that we handle in my territory, as well as some up to and including some pretty nice middle class areas. The type of people we come in contact can vary from a day-to-day basis, from the most hardcore type criminals to just people needing reports on things like thefts and stuff like that. Just got a call on a trailer park in the east end of North Little Rock off East Bethany. Supposed to have a disturbance in progress. Myself and 2 of the units are rolling toward the call at this time. We're going to try to get into what's going on with it. Okay, we're coming to the trailer park now. We've got one other off strat here already in the area looking for the trailer. Not real marked. Okay, we're out here now. Hey, Sam.
Talking to his wife because they want my kids. My other 2 kids. He's the one hit me in the lip.
And you live right here?
I live right there.
And your father-in-law?
I come over here, his phone.
Your father-in-law lives there?
Oh, he don't live there.
He's just in there?
He's in my house.
What's going on, man? Evidently, he's in a fight with his father-in-law, who's in his trailer over here with his kids.
Okay. Okay, let's go get you out of the cold. It's cold. Let's get this child out of the cold, okay? It's too cool for this baby to be out here.
Go straight. See him in my mouth for no reason, right?
We'll go here.
Do you have any weapons in here, partner?
I want you to say it.
Hey, Bobby, do you have any guns in here?
No, sir.
Good man.
It's in my house.
Hi, how you doing, man? Police. Okay. Step over here for a second, okay? Is this your son-in-law?
Yeah.
You live here too?
Yeah.
You live here too? Does he live here?
He's been staying here.
He's been staying here. Okay.
Listen, my daughter's name, Becky.
Jill, listen to me. Listen to me.
My last name's Minton.
Listen to me, guys. Come on. Hey, listen.
So what's the deal?
He ain't got no place to stay unless he stays here. So.
Listen to me, okay? No name calling. Talk to me now.
He quit his job today. My boss has been good to him, and I've been good to him. We gave him a job. He worked one day and he quit.
I ain't quit.
Oh, you're right. I don't want to hear it.
Hang on a second.
Give him $6 an hour.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I've heard you. I'm going to listen to him a second.
Come here, partner.
Okay, Bubba. Let me kill this TV set, okay? I can't hear anything you're saying this loud on TV. Now, you talk to me for a minute. Why did this fight actually start tonight? He's saying you started.
Because I live with his daughter, and that's what they said they thought. That
We are not getting along because of of his
I've
daughter?
been living with his daughter for 8 years, and we got 3 kids. We got 2
understand that.
more in the bed down there. Right through there, if you want to look, we got 2 kids in the bed.
Rich, you know what? You and your girlfriend's father are both extremely intoxicated tonight. And I have a real bad feeling if both you guys passed out in here, there's nobody gonna be able to watch your children. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can handle this one of 2 ways. We can either work this problem out, and I gotta know that your children are gonna be safe in this house, or I'm gonna arrest you and I'll put your children with social services, okay? That's my choices. See what I'm saying? What time does your girlfriend get off work? What time will she be home? What time will your girlfriend be home?
My wife,
Oh, your wife, okay.
she won't be home till 6 o'clock in the morning.
What do you think about that, Rick? Both these guys seem pretty intoxicated. He's got 2 other children in here.
I'm Caleb, man. That's my
Hi, Cody.
My daughter, Rebecca, man.
Where are they at?
He's Ricky Ward.
Back there?
He's not even married to her.
Okay, where's your mommy?
But he lives. We pay her rent here.
How many called him?
But so we were supposed to get thrown out here. Mittens on.
Let me check on them real quick.
I'm going.
You don't pump.
I do.
Hey,
Chill out.
all right. The next word out of your mouth that comes out like that, you go to jail, okay? And then will this whole situation be resolved, okay? If you don't believe me, do it. No more threatening tonight, not in front of this small child,
Call to come with Dad.
okay?
Call to come with Dad.
I'm serious.
I ain't done nothing. I just told the guy that I
If you cuss again, you're going to jail for disorderly conduct, okay? One more time. I've listened to you cuss ever since we come in the house, okay?
Here's your
This
chance.
officer-
Why don't you go get your stuff and go on about your business like you said you were?
Cause my boy ain't got home yet, and he's got the car, and he'll be here in a little bit. We'll go.
What's a little bit?
What time you got?
It's almost midnight.
He gets off 12.
12:30, 11:30. This is what makes you mad. Dadgummit. Lay on the floor? Yeah, he's okay. Nobody's here to make you mad, partner, but we're going to handle the situation, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't do nothing but what I was supposed to do. I'm gonna tell you one thing, officer. I will take care of my business.
They can put you right put in jail, too.
Anybody does it wrong, I do it wrong. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You don't come to damn house and then they give me under arrest.
Well, you know, think about it. If this is your house, I probably understand what you're telling me, but since you're a visitor here, and this is his house.
Visitor?
Yeah.
It's my daughter's house. It's my daughter's
I'm not going to sit
house.
and argue. That did it.
All right. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
You're under arrest, partner, okay? Disorderly conduct. I'm giving you every opportunity in the world to listen to all we're going to listen to. You got your wallet, correct?
I think so.
Good man.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
I understand that. You gotta stay sober as you can. Be responsible.
Contact my wife.
Yeah, contact her. Had to do that, okay? Because you both been drinking tonight, and I'm not gonna leave the house on that you're gonna be here by yourself till 6 a.m. with the kids. I can't do that, okay? And I think you understand that. We've already talked about it.
Yes, sir.
But she's on her way over here right now. She said she'll be over in just a couple minutes, okay? And, you know, this point, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I hope everything's okay in the future. I know it's rough having your father-in-law in the house. I mean,
Sure is.
I understand.
You ain't scared, are you?
Hey, buddy, you be good for me, okay? You gonna take care of your daddy for me? You gonna take care of your daddy for me? You gonna take care of your daddy?
This is not policeman. Give him a shake.
Shake my hand? It's good meeting you, Cody. You be a good boy, okay? You call me if you need me, okay? You gotta call the police? Can you say 911?
Say it.
That's right.
That's right.
Be good, Cody.
I've been working in the city now for about a month and a half. I was born and raised here. This is my hometown, so a lot of the people that I deal with, I've known before. I know family or relatives, and I want to do this for a long time. It's something, you know, it was a childhood passion of mine, and I don't know, it was always this belief that one person felt that they could make a difference, and if a lot of people felt that way, then you could all get together and do something about the problems.
496.
Demo.
Got a call to a man been shot on 20th Street.
Tampa.
We don't know anything more at this point other than...
2 minutes ago in that area.
Okay, another officer's reporting he heard shots fired in that area.
Shots fired that area.
They're getting more calls in of shots fired, so this sounds like it might be a good one.
Information regarding any suspects, anybody might still be at the scene. 381. Rescue 796. That's 10-4.
Hell yeah, hurt. Yeah, he shot him. Hey, man.
We're almost here.
Y'all have any idea who did it?
Man, stop fooling.
What's his last name?
I don't know his last name, man. I don't even know who it was.
Witnesses are being somewhat from a more cooperative witness. We've got 2 suspect vehicles, a white Cadillac and a beige Monte Carlo. Unknown suspect, the only thing we got on him is the name Kevin, got into the beige Monte Carlo, and they left. We don't know what this started over. They wouldn't tell us.
Not helping nobody acting like this, man.
He said somebody was out here arguing, and until I find out who was arguing and find out what this was about, I can't help him, okay? You understand that?
Yeah, man. Whatever, man. I don't want
Right. Don't walk off from me. Just sit right here and talk to me, all right? Now listen, you're gonna have to help me help him, okay? There's 2 people out here arguing. One of them had a gun, okay? Now, if you don't help me, I can't help him. Do you know who was out here arguing with?
Well, I had a gun and one shot.
Know who he is? All right, tell me your name.
Man.
Tell me your name.
Man, I don't know man, I don't know who he is.
You were here when he got shot?
Was you here?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
listen to me.
What did he have on?
Blue Dickie shirt.
Blue Dickie shirt.
Yeah.
All right, and he's back here in the crowd?
Yeah.
All right, has he walked away from the scene?
Yeah, he probably gone.
Got a witness here. Come here, partner. Tell Sergeant what you just told me, okay? That was exactly what you saw. Just tell him.
We was standing out here and a dude in a white Cadillac had came over here, and they had just came from Stacks walking, and the dude started lecturing them. They said don't be lecturing us and stuff and all. And then the dude got to swinging and hit one of them, and then they started fighting him back and stuff, hitting the boys. And he ran to the car and got a gun and shot at him.
From this point, we know where his girlfriend's mom lives. I think from here we're gonna go over there and see if we can find her and find where his mom lives, and maybe we'll find him there. If we can, I think we're gonna make an arrest.
They'll tell if he'd been shot once or twice.
Once is all I could see. I just don't think I saw him when we first pulled up, but that's all I know.
Yeah, when that shot was fired in the yard and one was fired into the street.
But I think here we'll just go over there and see if we can start working him, so we can start finding where he's running to. We can't have gone far. Can't have gone far.
He's at the hospital, Adam. He's at the hospital.
Somebody get down and
He's at the hospital. Okay? He's at the hospital. Adam, he's at the hospital. He's not here.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Why the man killed him, man?
He didn't kill him. He didn't kill him.
Who shot him? He gave me the...
We're working on that. We're working
They
on
shot
it.
at me. I want to know. My boy done got the very there.
Calm down, Adam.
Come on, Adam, man. Come on.
I'm drowning.
Come
I
on.
know.
Why my boy? They done afraid. The cops done afraid. Everybody done afraid.
He's at the hospital.
Calm down.
What hospital is he at?
He's at Children's.
Yeah, we just left.
Listen. They're helping him right now, okay?
Let me go.
They're taking care of him, okay?
Who you got there? Is that the one that shot at me?
No, that's not him. Okay, we're going to find him, all right?
You gonna get it.
Listen.
You know, I know y'all don't work on my side. They done afraid Chad long enough.
No,
listen to me,
you
Adam.
know me for a long
I
time.
know you.
And I'm going to do my damnedest to
okay.
find him.
We're going to find him, okay? But what we got to have,
Calm down.
we got to have you calm down right now, okay? All right? Because you
My
can't...
folks just Kansas City coming to Nashville tomorrow.
You got to calm down so you can drive over there and see him, all right?
Okay? You can't
calm
drive
down.
like this. Listen to me. You got to believe he's going to be okay, all right? All right? Look. Do me a favor. Listen to me. Look at me.
That's the house.
Adam,
Yeah.
Adam,
Yeah.
are you listen to me? You got to go slow, okay?
I will.
Take some deep breaths for me, okay? Try to calm down. Charity's okay, all right? He's okay. He's okay.
I can take it because I'm taking it by Deborah.
He's not dead. He's not dying. He's okay. He looked good when he left here. If you don't get there safe, you ain't doing him any good.
I get there safe.
Okay. Are you calm for me?
Yeah.
Are you calm for me?
Okay.
Now go see Charity.
Walk
Do it
slow.
safe.
We just left there.
Well, hey, walk slow. Okay. Take time to get your breath. All right. Walk slow.
I can take it.
Walk
You know
slow.
I can take it.
All right.
I investigate by
Get there
devil.
safe. all right?
He's gonna be okay. All right. Now,
Where they shoot him at?
Huh?
Where did they shoot him at?
Look, they're taking care of it right now. Okay. Automate.
You go on over to Children's, but you take it slow and safe, all right?
See, I carried him because we was going to the funeral they had congested. And they say, well, okay, y'all miss how you doing good them grandchildren. I told him about his mama dead.
Okay, Ida, we know.
He's gonna be okay. Say it. Say it.
Okay.
That's right. He'll be okay. Go slow. All right.
Y'all finna get these. I got a lot of more to investigate.
We're going to look for him right now. Okay.
You know that.
We know about where they're at. Okay.
We're gonna do our damnedest, all right?
Okay. Go on.
You be careful.
Be careful, out of me. Okay.
Be careful.
Okay.
That family hasn't had any luck.
No,
She
yeah.
just came, one of her other children's in the hospital.
Yeah.
Same hospital.
His mother just died too. It's
She's
a
at
typical
the funerals tomorrow for
yeah,
the
for his
victims.
mother.
Yeah. Family gets hurt worse.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Team's 10. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Yeah, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Basically, it's just a fun job. I never let it stress me out like a lot of officers do. You get to come out here, you get to deter the crime. You get to meet a whole lot of people that you wouldn't ordinarily meet, and try to help the people that need to be helped. And where else can you get a job? Ride around the city, meet people, and get paid. We responded to a vehicle.
She's coming right at us, man.
That won't stop.
Coming right at us.
A vehicle should be coming over this hill right about there, and there he is.
Coming right there. He turned.
Turning down dead end street. Dead end.
They're gonna run out. They're gonna bail out. We turned them, man. We turned them. You know that, don't you?
The trailer park off 59th Street.
There's a trailer park now.
Curve going around like he's coming back out to this.
We can't go back out.
There's only one way in, one up your straight.
There he is. There he is. He must have bailed out.
There he is right there.
Yeah. No, they went to... Okay, I'm over here on the bar.
Down. Hell, he could be laid up in here somewhere. They got the K9 coming. I need to put the dog in here. The guys, two guys in a stolen car they were chasing earlier. We finally caught them again. They bailed out. We got one in custody. We're looking for the other one.
It runs off of 57th Street. Okay, tell them guys I'm on guard springs. I'll be here just a second.
Walker, on 57, bro.
We got fresh mud here, but I don't see any fresh tracks. So he didn't go this way. He jumped over that fence. He could have went anyway, in any direction. See if I can get back out of here.
That's all I caught, Jerry. He was going over the fence right when I got there. He was ahead of the other one.
You get cut, right?
Figure out how to get up yard. Well,
is anybody home?
Might have to go through the house. She's calling tonight.
I hit that thing.
Can we come through your house? We need to check your backyard, please. You will put the dog up.
We're coming through
We're
with
coming
the dog.
through with the dog.
I'll wait out here in case he goes over the fence.
He went in his backyard here, I know. I don't know if he's laid down or went up inside that shed maybe over or something.
You can get behind those bushes back there.
Okay.
Little Rock Police. Everybody out, better come out. We'll turn the dog loose. Little Rock Police, better come out. Cut the dog loose. Stop him, little fight. Stop him, man. Stop him, man. Get him on, stop him. Down, kneel, down. Roll over. Roll over.
Roll over on your stomach now. Put your hand behind your back.
We got a description on the other one. Subject is in custody.
I yelled, why didn't you answer?
Man, do you have any diseases?
No.
You don't have anything?
Nothing. That hurt.
Stand up.
Good boy. Good boy.
You have anything on you anywhere? Good job.
Was there just two of them?
It was earlier.
It's going hot.
Okay, we got both of them. When you want me to go ahead and clear the net.
It's already clear.
Get the key, huh?
Yeah.
Trying to get...
Why didn't you say something before we let that dog go?
I yelled and no one answered. Y'all just let the dog go.
Well, you yelled loud enough when the dog got you. I heard you that time.
You want 49 transfer this prisoner to your vehicle?
Well, we caught the second guy. Caught the first one out there by the car. The dog found the second one in the lady's yard over here, laying down in the yard. We gave him a chance to give up, but he didn't want to listen. He just laid there and didn't make a sound. The dog found him and took a small bite out of him. You know, it's a damn shame these guys steal these cars to go out joyriding, and then they get chased by the police, and they get driving excess of speed, endanger the lives of the people, the legitimate people on the highway, and they pass on the median and exceed the speeds of 100 miles an hour. all for just the fun of a joyride.
A large number of our calls are in relation to domestic abuse, domestic violence, family disturbances. It escalates to the point that one person will assault the other person, and it can escalate from anything from a physical beating to the point where they'll actually grab a knife or a gun, and things really get out of hand at that point.
911.
Could I have a police here immediately, right away?
What's the problem, ma'am?
This come in my house and jumped on me.
Okay.
I want him right now. I'm finna shoot him.
Okay, what's the address?
Come bring your
We're en route to a disturbance with weapon call on West 29th. We got a report of a female subject with a gun, and right now she's threatening to shoot a guy. I don't know if he's a relative, a boyfriend, or what. We're gonna have to find out when we get there. Maybe it's gonna be right here. Oh, maybe it's gonna be the house instead of the projects. Yep.
All I did got off work, man. I came down. She got the key to the house, and she pulled the gun on me. She been acting crazy.
Did she have that gun just now, Pete?
Yeah, she in here.
She had the gun? Okay.
She been tripping, man. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Because I don't want you and you won't leave.
What are you doing with that gun?
I bought it for my protection because I've been stabbed in July. I've been physically abused by men.
Where do you live?
Right here. I live here.
Were you inside with that gun just now, or were you out here on the streets with it?
No, I was in the house. I asked him, I told him, I called out, if he comes in my house, I'm going to kill him. If he comes in my house, I'm going to kill him. Because for one thing, the man, when I got cut, I hospitalized, physically abused.
So you did point that gun at him?
If he came in my house, I was standing in my kitchen door. I said, you come here, I'm going to kill you.
Are y'all married?
No.
Are you boyfriend, girlfriend?
Used to be.
You used to be boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay, was he in the house with you at the time?
At the time, and he left too, because I told him I would shoot him.
Did you let him come in the house earlier or something?
No, he came, he pushed in by me. That's what made me get
So
my
he
gun.
forced his way in the residence?
That's what, yes, sir. That's what made me, because he had already slugged me in my eye.
And you told him you was going to shoot him if he came any closer?
If he comes any closer to me, because I have been stabbed, I have been beat. I can take my shirt off and show you bruises where men have beat me.
Okay, just talk to this officer right now. Let me go get this side of the story. When you went in the house, did you barge your way in, or were you invited in?
No, I didn't barge my way in. She opened the door, and I walked in behind her. She called y'all on the police with the gun on me, telling me she gonna shoot me.
She pointed the gun at you?
I walked out the door. I walked on out the door, came right in, and went over to my friend's house over there and called the police.
Did she pointed the gun at you? And she threatened to shoot you?
Yeah. Okay. And I don't know what's wrong. I don't know whether she cracking up. I don't know what it is. But all I know is I just need to get away from her, because she pulled that thing on me. She was shot.
Okay, why don't you stand right here? Let me talk to this officer real quick. Okay, her side of the story matches his. She said they were out here in a car. They got in a fight. Now, she says that he punched her in the face and struck her in the eye, and then she said she left the car and went in the house. Of course, he denies that part of it, but he said that he went in the house. She said that he barged his way in the house, and she was on the phone trying to call us, and he came over to attack her, and she pulled the gun and threatened to kill him at that point if he didn't get away from her.
Is your eye bruised?
No, I don't see any black eye, any obvious marks. She says that he stabbed her before and all that kind of stuff, though.
And when we got out here, he was standing out in the street yelling at her. She was standing over about where your car is, yelling at her, at him, and she had the weapon in her pocket. She wasn't displaying it.
Okay. I don't know what you want to do with them being inside the house and their stories conflicting. I don't know if you want to get her for the aggravated assault and domestic abuse, or what you want to do on that.
Take them both for domestic abuse, but I didn't get a chance to really look at her eye.
Okay, let's go over there and I'll let you look at her eye, and then we'll see what you want to do on that, and you can talk to her, see how she reacts.
Hey, hit you in the eye?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, does he live with you?
He used to. I asked him to leave last night and he won.
Okay, so he's been living with you up till last night?
Mm-hmm.
Does he still got clothes and stuff in the house right now?
It's out there in the backyard.
So he pretty much still lives with you, don't he?
It's out there in the backyard.
Well, you threw it out there?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay, look this way. You see this side of your face. Look that the other way.
And he punched me right there.
Okay, I don't see any blood. I don't see any major swelling or anything like that. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying, you know, it's not a real obvious wound if he did.
Okay.
The thing I'm concerned about with is you coming out after the house after he's left the house with a gun in your pocket.
No, sir. I told him I was on the phone when I was talking to 911. I said, if he comes in this room, if he comes up any close to me, I'm going to shoot him. And I was.
At this point, I have to place you in arrest for aggravated assault.
In my own house.
Yes, ma'am. It's his own house, too.
No.
And then you're out, and then you came out of the house afterwards instead of letting the situation calm down.
Ma'am, if you would, go ahead and put your hands on the car at this time, please.
Carrying kind of other weapons on you? Nothing in your pockets, no other knives, anything like that?
Keep your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for aggravated assault under the Domestic Abuse Act. Okay, from what we've got here, both of you live inside the house.
So he can slug me and get back.
You got into an argument and you pulled a handgun on him.
I'm gonna get it. You see this here? You dead. And I kill myself.
Calm down.
You hear me?
Hey.
I kill myself. Do you hear me? Don't you say nothing. I kill you dead. You hear me? You dead. And I kill myself. I don't want you to get me out. Don't let them get me out. I want to stay there. Don't let them get me out because I kill it.
Okay, go ahead and get in the car.
I mean, I let everything go and I'll go, but y'all ain't got to lock her up.
Yes, we do. This is too dangerous. We got too many people out here getting killed in situations such as this. We need you to come down. If you don't have a ride, the department here can give you a ride down there and tell the detectives what happened.
Won't you go on down with me? We'll go down there and we'll let you call my brother and make your statement. We'll just make this quick and easy, okay?
41, go ahead. Take time. Temple.
The female's going to be charged with aggravated assault under domestic abuse. Although she was in her residence, she's not supposed to point a gun at somebody and threaten to kill him. A lot of times that's exactly what happens is somebody ends up dying in a situation like this. We try to prevent that as much as possible.
Just got a call up here at 27th block of Pike. Got a report of a white male beating another white male with a crowbar. Officer just arrived on scene. He's calling for assistance. We're going to kind of step it up and get over there. 221, we're leaving 17th and Pike. We're going to be 96 up there also. Okay, we're coming on scene now, so we got a pretty good disturbance going on. 221, we're 97.
2253.
Oh, we got you there.
I didn't do nothing, man.
Calm down,
I leaned
calm
up
down, calm
against
down, calm
that
down.
dude's car, and
Calm
he
down.
bowed up on me, man.
Hey, calm down for us, man. Calm down.
He bowed up on
Calm
me
down.
and slapped me.
Calm down.
No.
What we got, Dick?
This guy had the stick.
Okay.
Dude, that stick I was on. I didn't hit.
Okay.
I'm at him with a beer ball.
Beer ball?
No, beer ball, mine.
Chill, man. You're swinging bud, man. You're splitting up bud on me. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just take a kill. Why don't you sit down for me, okay? Sit down. Just sit down.
Dude hit me with that
Okay, sit
stick,
down.
man.
Sit down there in the
You're
grass.
slinging blood all over me, man. Sit down.
Right down in the grass and
Come on,
relax
sit
a minute,
down.
okay?
Sit down. And just stay right here, okay?
Dude hit me with that stick.
Great.
Just calm down here, man. We'll get
Okay.
you straightened out.
Calm down for me, okay? Now, what's your name?
Kevin.
Okay, Kevin.
Kevin Heston. Man.
Yeah, what happened?
I came up here, man, from way the hell down there, man. I was walking, right?
Yeah.
So I seen dude, I thought dude was cool, you know, because I've been walking for a while, man. Damn, man, this ain't looking good to me, man. Look, man, I was walking down the street. I seen dude, I thought dude was cool, man.
Okay.
So I came up to dude, man, and he got in the phone. And I said, that's cool and everything. So I went in the store, man, I bought me a beer, man.
Okay.
One of them 20, in between the court, whatever it was, whatever. So I come back out, man, and I lean up against his car, and he's on the phone. He said, get on my car. I said, man, that's cool. I get out the car. And then he starts smart mouth. I smart mouth, he smart mouth. Then he's gonna come down. Man, I walked. I said, man, I walked all the way. Man, I was in the middle of the damn thing. I said, man, I don't want no from you.
Okay.
He sling that thing out. Wham, man. You know?
Okay.
So I
you got him
slung
over
the
there. Be
ball right
careful,
here,
Be
man.
careful. Okay.
So I slung it. Wham, man. I tried to hit him back. I tried to fight. He hit me with that stick. That steel one. You, man, you get away from me.
Chill. Talk to me, man.
You get away from
Talk
me,
to
man.
me. Talk to me.
I'm on, man.
Hey, calm down, man.
I didn't do nothing to him.
All right. Hey, Dale.
Yeah.
What kind of statements are we getting on this from this other guy? We get any statements at all?
Yeah, what he's saying is that he come up and he was trying to use the phone, and then the guy started some kind of brawl with him. And he walked him across the street. The guy took a swing at him with a beer bottle. That's what this guy says too.
Okay.
And then he cracked him with the ass.
So the other guy was trying to hit him with a beer bottle there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sherry, the lady that works here, she said that she saw him throw the beer bottle at him.
Prior to him swinging the stick at him? Okay, he's over saying he did it after he hit him with a stick. So.
I think that's
an ass baton it turned out, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Across the nose?
Yeah, pretty good shot. He's probably got a good broken nose. Pretty good blood.
333.
Okay. Hey, sorry, but you got the ass baton he used?
In my pocket.
Pull it out and examine it, okay?
111
Okay, is this what he used?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me what happened, man. Tell me the whole story. Just tell me.
I pull up off of MacArthur.
Yeah?
And dude's leaned up on the phone, right? There's already 2 patrolmen over at Superstop. Well, I pull up and dude's just leaned up on the son of a bitch like this, like he's about to pass out. Finally, I sat there. I said, hey, can I use the phone? He said, sure, no problem. So he fumbles up there after him a beer after the cops done left. Well, I get on the phone, and we're sitting there talking, me and my wife. I told her I was fixing to come over here to Little Rock and see her, because she's fixing to get off. All right. Dude comes back, leans up on the back of my car, then he walks over here on the other side of the car, and he's sitting here doing it, and he had the beer ball in his hand. So he starts getting real belligerent. So I said, go on down the road. So I walk him all the way to the signs right there, and he almost fumbles over the little sign right there, the highway sign. Yeah. And he gets the ball like this. I said, you need to go on. Well, dude made sort of like you could call an advancement. We get up to the red light. I said, go on, man, because I was going to get him away, because you know how they are. They'll throw. Yeah. All right. So he turns around real quick, had the ball like this, and that was when I flapped the baton out. He hit me, which all he hit me with was his elbow. I grabbed his elbow, went to hit him in the back of the neck, and he ended up cutting him right there. And I hit him twice. The first one caught him in the face, second one caught him on the back of the neck. All right, come on, let's go.
Yeah, if you don't mind, thanks, appreciate that. Here you go, partner, here you go.
One thing that's saving your tail right now is the fact that you're
Okay. You search down.
Oh, I got a pocket knife.
Yeah, just...
Okay. Go ahead, have a seat back here for me. Okay.
I don't know whose those are.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. This guy didn't have anything in his hand. He had it over his head. So I'm writing a supplement saying, okay. But he was empty-handed and he had the stick, so it's pretty.
Yeah, it's the same thing. There were 2 witnesses.
Yeah.
Okay. So all the statements are grayed out.
He was kind of chasing him around.
Okay. Good deal.
So.
Well, as it turns out, we had the fight kind of broke out. It's over use of a telephone. One of the subjects was intoxicated. Probably the other guy didn't like him leaning on his car. He got out of his car and he had an ass baton. Struck him several times in the head. So he hit him with the stick. He's going to be arrested for battery seconds. Be transported to the detention center and booked by Officer Pedersen. So have a good Friday night.
That's what happens if you get drunk, acting stupid all the time.
Yeah, well, it's a full moon. It's probably going to be worse before it gets better.
That's true.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint.
And the action doesn't stop there. Join us for another ride on the beat with the cops in just a minute.
Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do? Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boy. What you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I spent 23 years in the Air Force, touring Vietnam, all over the world. And I just happened to be stationed in this area when I decided to retire. And I was looking for a job and I found an ad in the paper that said correctional officer for the county. I went to work for the sheriff's department. Had no idea what I was getting into. Went to work for the city a few years later. I've been here 10 years now, and you know, it's been quite something. Every day is a different challenge, and it just never ceases to amaze me.
63, they're advising 2 black males, both in black hooded coats, armed with guns. No direction of travel at this time.
Young 64 responding also.
10-4, young 64.
We're going to a robbery just occurred. 2 black males wearing black hoods at a service station here on 65th Street. Subjects are armed with weapons. Hopefully we can catch them before they get too far away.
Both gonna be black males. 10-4, all 3 black males.
There's 2 black males in a black pickup. I don't know if that's them or not.
42-10-8.
Headquarters behind a black pickup, 2 black males just came off the access road, Scott Hamilton 65th. No license showing. Do you have a physical on the guys?
They're only advising black males wearing black hooded shirts. 63, she's advising the 3 black males wearing blue and black coats with a fur around it, left in a beige cutlass behind the building.
So the cutlass still there.
Left westbound, etc.
Okay, I'm at the Chevron station. 2 males are running. Why'd that guy run?
I don't know. I don't have nothing on me. I don't have nothing on me.
Get in the back car.
Come here!
Stop right there. There he is. You got him. He's coming. We got him. I think we're catching up to him. Down the middle freeway. Here he comes. Get out! Put the cuffs on. All right, we got 1 in custody in the middle of the freeway.
You got me?
Put cuffs on. Black male, about close to 6 foot, dressed all in white t-shirt, white pants, had slick hair, kind of like a slick down on his head.
Look in your mouth. What's wrong with it?
Well, we got 1 suspects in a robbery at a service station. I saw him coming from the area. Attempted to stop them, and they both bailed out of the truck and ran. I'm gonna go back up here, check out the vehicle, see if they got any clothing or money from the store. Got the dark jackets. They just won, I don't know.
Any unit that can 1040 for an audible alarm, 6700 South University.
Good job, Deegan.
We know if these are the guys or what?
I'm fixing to take him back down there now.
What they say he had, a black hood? What kind of coat?
There it is, right there.
That's what
black jacket. They had on blue with a black jacket. Yeah, all right. I'll take him back down there for them to ID him.
He did. He went eastbound. The first one did. We caught. The second one did. There's 2 of them.
There's 3 of them.
I only saw 2 in the truck.
Okay, what does he have on?
All in white. White T-shirt, white pants.
He's a white male, black male.
Black male. His hair slicked down, real wavy. You saw him?
Yeah, he's in the hotel back here.
Frank, what's your name, brother?
Someone needs to go with Linda.
Complainant. Kid 4, shoplifter in custody, 6420 Asher, 6420 Asher, Walmart. Found back here at the motel.
64, holding that again.
All units translating 9 to 2155.
That's him. I got him. I got him. Over the car. Just go over the car. Go ahead and tell them that this one's in custody.
Linda, where'd you spot him at, Linda?
I spotted him in the motel room.
In a room?
In the motel
No,
room?
he was in the lobby.
He's in the
Well, I
lobby?
caught him coming back around here. He said, "On
anything that needs to be recovered."
What's your name, partner? Ricky what?
Well, tell.
I'm gonna get back to the truck. I'm gonna check
Man,
it.
I heard you running.
You did run?
I heard you running. I came from Guyer Springs.
I'm 54 years old, man. It's hard to run anymore. I had to chase him. We ran across the freeway, and then you guys got on the other side, didn't
Yeah,
you?
me and Calvin came up and went across I-30 there and went on Service Road. And I guess you had your spotlight on him or something. We could see him running out there across the median, and that's when I got after him. But
I knew he was caught because I saw you guys coming down the road, and I was running along beside him. And then Linda came up, and I told her about the other guy all dressed in white. And where'd you spot him at?
Well, I had already circulated the area trying to locate him. When you put out a description, all white and a black male with his hair slicked back, I observed that subject inside a Super 8 motel, and I knew it was him. So I went back around and apprehended him.
they just didn't know about the burning speed of Little Rock Police Department. I appreciate you coming out. Good job.
We'll see y'all.
For the most part of my life, I've lived in this area. I think it helps me personally as a police officer kind of get a feel of how the people and the population is in this area, especially in the city of North Little Rock. My brother's also a police officer and works at a different part of the county. And my wife also grew up in this community, and she's also a police officer for this department. And it's kind of a unique situation for both of us. I've got somebody I can go home and talk to, as well as she can come home and talk to me about the stress and the problem we run into on the job every day. Officer just got dispatched to an accident. The vehicle involved apparently hit a telephone pole. Probably wound up being a one-vehicle accident. The vehicle's left the scene. Apparently sustained a real heavy damage. Apparently possibly going to have a trail to follow when we get up here. We're going to be around up here so we can help him out. Okay, we're coming to the scene now. Over 97. Hey guys. Which pole, man?
Yeah.
What we got?
We had a truck. There's no indication he slowed down at all. Comes around this curve, took out this telephone pole, pushed the bottom half of the pole all the way down here. The witnesses said he turned south on Alma down here, just past this white building.
We'll go back and take a look real quick. Apparently the truck that came through sustained quite heavy damage. Knocked the telephone pole about 45 to 50 feet after impact. Found a trail of fluid leaving the scene. I'm going to try to do it this time is follow the trail of fluid. Maybe we'll get lucky and take us back to his residence.
Jim?
Yeah.
This other witnesses said it's just totally blue. It's not a white camper shell. It's more like a van.
Oh,
so,
man,
with the damage, you're not gonna have any doubt.
no, I got a trail. Still got it.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, Jim.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Last sounds great.
Okay. I think we're getting close. Like I said, all things kind of leading to this one area. We're gonna keep looking up here. Bingo. Right there. Right there. That's it. That's the vehicle right there. Very good. Is that it, John? All right. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't see a spider web in the window, though.
Yeah. The wheel well from that one is the same as what's under here. And we've
Okay.
got in the trunk of our car.
Should we make contact then?
Hey, John.
Pull the battery out of it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I got the bag.
How you doing?
Hey.
You come out and talk to us just a second, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Who owns this blue truck out here?
Huh?
Who owns this truck out here? Uh-oh. I think I just found him.
Can you open the door, please?
Let me talk to you just a second. How you doing, sir?
Yeah.
You okay?
Me, yeah.
Okay. Look, we need to talk to you. Can you come here and
Is
talk to
anyone
me?
else home, sir?
No, I'm the only one
Were
here.
you driving that truck about 30 minutes ago?
Oh, 45 minutes ago or something.
Yep.
Like that. Why?
When you hit that pole, why did you leave the area?
What I leave there?
Yes, sir.
There wasn't nothing wrong with my truck, Ron.
Did you notice that the pole burst in 2 pieces and went flying all over the road?
No, I didn't.
Okay, would you step outside, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful, partner.
Yeah.
You do a field sobriety.
Let me see you do.
Huh?
Hold it, hold it.
Field sobriety.
Calm down.
Looks like it. Okay, you said there's nothing wrong with your truck?
What?
Did you say there was nothing wrong with your truck when you hit the pole?
No.
Did you look at the front of it?
Well, I look now, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm out here with the suspect in this 901A. We located him here on Elm Street.
These are the keys to the truck.
Yeah, you got a piece of the truck.
Yeah, probably about 10, 15.
10-4, come out here and go towards
Let's see, let's go to the truck.
locate a black male, about 6 foot tall.
You had anything to drink tonight?
Huh? Yeah.
What have you drank tonight?
Oh, 2 or 3 beers, something like that. Yeah.
Just 2 or 3 beers?
Yeah.
Have you had anything to drink since you've gotten home?
No.
You haven't had anything to drink since the
No.
accident? You did not see the telephone pole at all?
No, because I couldn't. When I hit that water, it took my truck over. I am
Officer Martin, if
restricted.
you would conduct some field sobriety tests with Mr. Howard.
Let's go here, Mr. Mr. Howard. What's wrong with this officer?
Did
Get the truck.
Go ahead and secure his
All right,
house up.
Mr.
We're
Howard,
gonna do that.
go ahead and count to 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Turn around and do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again.
You're doing fine.
All right. 1, 2, whoop. Can't do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, Mr. Howard. From what I've seen, I have every reason to believe that you are intoxicated, sir. All right?
You might believe it.
What field sobriety test?
Standard field sobriety test, retest, one leg stand, the walk and turn, and the horizontal nystagmus.
Go ahead and confiscate anything he can put in his mouth.
Okay.
Tobacco,
Let's
gum,
search.
anything like that.
Put your car on the lock.
Hold on to all this stuff.
Let's go ahead and make him have a seat. Mr. Howard, why don't you come out here with us, okay? Come out here with me, okay? We're going to take care of your house. We'll take care of everything in your house.
We got your keys and everything. We'll lock your house up for you, okay?
No. I don't know if he's going to like it up or not. He's got a key to lock.
Yeah, he's got a key to lock
Hey,
up. Come on down here.
I got food cooking in there. I got squirrel.
All right, I'm going to double check it. Make sure
Got some squirrel? Where'd you get the squirrel at?
I don't know what y'all doing out here getting me for.
Mr. Howard,
I ain't.
that was just a telephone pole that could have been another person, another car, man. I mean, we're lucky that you didn't get killed in this accident tonight.
Well.
You understand that?
Yeah, I know that.
We didn't know if we had somebody out here bleeding to death. We didn't know what was going on.
Which one
Just
we doing?
right here, sir. Just have a seat back here for me.
All right, let's go.
211 to 241.
Hey, Sergeant.
Between him being drunk and not wearing his glasses.
Bad combination.
Yep.
I guess we're lucky nobody got killed in that deal.
That's the main thing.
I'm glad we're behind him and not in front of him.
Yeah.
I chose to go in law enforcement. I grew up in a police family. I was a cadet for about 3 years, a little over 3 years, until they sent me to the academy in Little Rock. My father, along with my husband, are both police officers, and seeing how much they enjoy law enforcement kind of directed me into that way. They kind of stood behind me. They understand the danger and the calls and the sights that I have to see and deal with, and they're behind me 100%. I couldn't do it without them.
472, units out of Warren, still no suspect information.
We're out to a shooting just occurred in an apartment complex. Apparently they still got some shooting still going on in the apartment complex. We don't have any suspect information or description.
Move to find the car, come up here. There's a steady crime scene where his car is, that's why.
Ain't nobody police paid me, whole ass nigga. Here's the gun on the ground. Yeah, I live right there. Oh, please.
What we got, Paxton? What we got?
Okay, all right, that's different where you can clear the net. I have men still in chains.
Where's our victim? Where's our victim?
That's what I'm telling you. They started believing. They still pulling guns and this and that.
Where's the
I don't know
victim?
what they do. But I'm protecting them.
The victim?
He came and he gave me a reason.
Mark, what's going on?
This is a suspect who shot this guy. He could take
It's been me or him, man.
Okay.
We was drafted.
Fill me in, Marcus. Fill me in.
all we know is so far it's an argument. What happened, guy? Tell me.
He came out to them, hey, I know, I guess all of them are crazy, but they come in. The girl just dropped my little boy off, because I guess she see me there. And he gonna come to me and talk about some money, this and that. Hey, like I told you, you need to check with her. I say, I don't mess around in these streets. Me and say, but I'll tell him that because hey, hey, man, hey, that game ain't for it.
All right. So,
And I would take myself, because say, the kid went in. Sir?
Why'd you shoot him?
Because we was wrestling, but he said he would have shot me.
Whose gun is it?
It's mine.
It's your gun. You put the gun on him?
Yeah, I know, because this been going on for a long time.
Okay.
Is this our victim over here?
Yeah.
Okay, where's he shot at?
Hey, man.
Oh, hell.
Where you been shot at, man? What's your name?
No.
Hey, hold real still, okay? Where else you been shot at?
That's it.
That's it? Can you move your legs?
Yeah.
Picture. Give me a board. Yeah. Breathe in for me. Breathe in for me again. Breathe in again. Breathe in again. Yeah, can you put him in the car? We're trying to find a place for your boy. You're gonna have to go with us, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't hurting anywhere else?
No, my stomach.
Your stomach? Yeah, we got an excellent too.
Robert?
Yeah.
Robin says she's going to set some lines up.
Okay, let's go ahead and get him, put a collar on him, put him on the board, and get some trucking hell on the news. No offense against y'all. I hate pictures. Need you to hold her still, okay? Hold her still, okay, for a second. Okay, hold her still. Grab me another 4x4 out of the front. You see that little Ivy setup is right there? There's some 4x4s right there.
Take this little kid. He said his grandmother lives at Preston Apartments. You know where Preston Apartments is?
Miss Cuss, I don't know that. I'm right over there.
Hi, darling. Tell him it's okay to go with you. I'll find your mama. What's his name?
Yeah, his name is Curtis.
Curtis?
Yeah, his real name is Constantine. He's named after me.
It's okay, Curtis. We'll go find your mommy, okay?
Tell you what, I'm gonna transport him to DO, and I'll go along with you and see if he can help find a place.
The victim was laying right over here on the ground, on the concrete over here, and the suspect was in his apartment. We found the gun laying right over here. We got him on the ground as we came up the stairs and got him cuffed. And the gun was laying over there, loaded. And we cleared the area and told the management to come on in.
Suspect in custody, guns recovered, witnesses?
We hadn't found any witnesses yet. All they heard was shots going. I'm going to talk to security guards here in just a little bit to see if they saw anything.
I don't know what it's about or anything.
All I know is that they got into some kind of confrontation.
How bad is the victim appear to be hurt?
I'd say he's pretty serious. He's got a 45 gunshot to the abdomen, and I'm not sure what other. There's at least three shots were fired because there's three since fell.
Where are they at?
Right over here. This is the crime scene.
One of them here and two of them here.
So they were wrestling around. That's the reason why the suspect was covered with so much blood.
The child that the suspect had, was that in there with him?
So, the child, he was in the apartment, and Barlotta, she's going to try to find out where his grandmother lives.
Where's the mother at, you know?
We don't know. He said he was real vague about that, wouldn't really tell us where she was.
Yeah, we'll take it downstairs.
Bring it down right behind us, okay?
Okay, we coming. Let me take this the stretcher downstairs, Margaret.
Well, it's typical Friday night, another full moon. Everybody's got paid. Things are getting pretty wild. It's still kind of early, so I'm sure there's more to come. Never can tell on a Friday.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gun.
And the action doesn't stop there. Join us for another ride on the beat with cops in just a minute.
Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
Let me see your hands.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you
Hands
gonna
up
do
there!
when they
Hands
come
up!
for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
In the 18 years I've been on the Indianapolis Police Department, a lot of things become routine, and it's really important for an officer not to fall into a lack sense of security. Maybe it's approaching the car for a traffic stop or something. You have to practice safety measures every time you approach a vehicle, and every day, 8-hour patrol. You just have to be constantly reminded that, you know, something could happen on just a spur of the moment. You have to be prepared to take whatever action is necessary.
Tonight, everything you said before, they weren't going to stop. Nothing came through.
Okay, what appears to be some juveniles sitting in the parking lot here at the liquor store. Looks like they might be trying to purchase alcohol or making a drug purchase. We'll drive around the corner, sit up on them, see what they're up to. We have a lot of problems with these juveniles trying to purchase alcohol from liquor stores around here. They've been in our store a couple times, been over the payphone. There's definitely something going on here. The guy that came out of the store with the brown bags walking eastbound on 10th Street, I'm going to go down the street and see if I can stop him. Go down the alley here behind this door. Let's see if we can head him off down the street here. How you doing? How old are you?
21.
What you got in the bag?
Huh?
What you got in the bag?
Some beer.
You got some ID on you?
No, I don't.
You don't have any ID at all? What's your name?
Tim Collins.
What's your date of birth, Tim?
61.
What is it?
61.
What date?
April 4th, 61.
61? Okay. It's 61?
Boy 213 control. I'm in foot pursuit on 10th Street, RTO rents, 10th and Denny, white male, black Raiders jacket, blue jeans. He's going towards the VP. Southbound on Grand from the VP. Going eastbound alley, going back out to 10th Street. Northbound, cross 10th Street again. $1100 block Keystone, going eastbound in the alley.
He's lost him somewhere in the alley north of 10th Street and east of Gladstone. 10th and Gladstone Alley north. 236 guy.
Come out there, hands up. Come out there. Put your hands up where I can see them. Up in our bush. Get them up out of the bush. Stick them up.
Here's my hands right here.
Keep them together.
I'm having to ask.
Boy 213 control, I got apprehension. I'm about 1100 Gladstone, first alley, north of 10th Street, first block east of Gladstone.
Okay, breathe. I can't breathe.
He may have a gun on him, I don't know. He haven't checked him. He threw something down.
Of course, you have an apprehension. It's alley north of 10th Street, east of Gladstone. So there's nothing looking at any car. All right, baby.
You got light, Steve? He had a sack or something on him. He may have pitched it over here. He had it when he crossed 10th Street. Hey, Timothy, what'd you run for?
Huh?
What'd you run from me for?
You gonna arrest me?
What'd you think I was gonna arrest you for?
You had that beer?
Is that the only reason you ran?
Yes, sir.
I knew there was something wrong when I asked him how old he was. He told me 21. Yet he gave me a year that he was born in 1961, and 61 to 93 doesn't quite add up to be 21. It's a little bit more than that, so he's about a decade off. Well, plus we want to see if they got what they got to say about you selling it. He started walking down the street with the booze, and I pulled down the street a couple blocks. He walked right into me and asked me what his date of birth was, and he said, 1961. How old are you? 21. He's just about a decade off. About a decade off there, Tim. You recognize this guy?
Yeah, I do.
Did you sell this to him? And
Yes, I did, but I sold, before he had ID.
before he's had ID?
Yes, he has. Otherwise, he would have never been served. I can assure you that.
How old does he look to you?
He looks like he's 21.
He's 21. You know what the law states about asking somebody for identification? Tell me what the law states. If they look younger than what age?
If they look younger than 25. it's
That's
gonna
correct.
make it.
He looks 21. Any reason why you didn't card him?
No, well, except that I carded him before.
Well, he's 18. He's 18 years old. He just ran from the police when he came out of here from purchasing the alcohol here. If you had never sold him that alcohol, he'd have never fled from the police tonight, and he wouldn't have been going to jail. Anything if they look younger than 25, the law says you're supposed to card them. You just admit he looked 21. That's not 25.
Tim, don't run from the police anymore. You compound your problems when you run from the police, okay? If you'd have been straight with me, I might have been a little bit more slack with you. But I don't appreciate you fleeing from the police because I don't know why you're running. And if it's for a bottle of alcohol, it's not worth your life. He made a relatively minor offense into could have been a real tragedy, and it's things you read about in the newspaper every day, and luckily this case came out where he's in jail and he's alive and I'm alive, and he'll be out tomorrow and I'll go home tonight.
Originally, I got into police work for the great American dream. I thought I was going to make the world a safer place to live in, but that's kind of a utopian dream. As police officers, we're more or less like the little boy that's put his finger in the dike. We're just kind of holding back the onrush. It's still a rewarding work, and I wouldn't change my profession for all the gold. We're on the way right now to 134 North. We have a report of a traffic accident, possibly involving a drunk driver. He's apparently ran off the road into somebody's yard. So we'll run up here real quick. Okay, now who's driving this other car?
He was.
Okay.
He wasn't driving. I wasn't even driving. I was inside. I was on the porch.
You were on the porch or you were inside the house?
I was right there inside the house.
Okay, so you weren't on the porch, you were in the house?
Yeah, like right where the door was. Because I heard the smack and I turned around and I seen him trying to get away. He's trying his hardest to get away and he got stuck.
Okay, was he behind the wheel still then?
Yeah, he was still behind the wheel.
Okay.
Then I jumped out here and said, "Hey man, you better stop! You better stop!" And he did like this. He got out on this side. He went, made his way over there and got out. And he said, "I ain't been drinking." I said, "I ain't even asked you if you've been drinking."
Relax, okay?
Yeah,
relax.
I seen the officer.
Where were you at?
I was standing in my driveway about to get to my car. He didn't even have his lights on.
Where's your driveway at?
Like right there. See where the wooden mailbox is?
Sir, I see about 9 wooden mailboxes.
The big one looks like
What's your address, pal?
159 North Wicked Landing. I was just out there getting in my car and I seen a car drive by real fast and his lights off. And then we got my car and all of a sudden we heard a big bang. We came over here and he took him about 5 minutes just trying to get out of the driveway. Yeah.
Okay, did you see him behind the wheel also?
Yeah, there's only one person in the car.
Okay, all right, great. We're going to need everybody's name, okay?
All right.
We're going to have to use you as witnesses. Okay, he's the owner of the car and these 2 guys apparently are witnesses.
In the restroom right now.
Okay.
He's not really drunk. I mean,
How are you this evening?
I'm all right.
Huh?
Okay.
201 control.
Yeah.
It's a PI, responded ambulance.
No, I'm okay.
Well,
Somebody was driving me home and they wrecked my car.
Somebody was driving you home and wrecked your car?
Yeah.
Well, I believe you.
I swear.
What was the person's name that was driving the car?
Jeff?
Jeff what?
I don't know.
Don't know? Are you?
He's in Speedway. I met somebody named Jeff.
Are you in the habit of letting people you don't know drive your car?
No.
Tonight was just special, huh?
Yeah.
Have any knives or any guns on you?
No.
Okay, what's your name?
Tom.
Tom, do you have any ID on you?
Yeah. Me Denver. I don't drive drunk.
You don't drive drunk?
No.
Well, you haven't been drinking tonight, have you?
Yeah, I have been
You
drinking.
have?
I was letting somebody drive me home, man, and then me Denver happened out here in the front, man. This dude took off.
Okay, well,
She's the only person that got.
why don't you
got
just...
witnesses.
Okay, hush now, okay? Let me take care of one problem at a time. I've been doing this for 21 years. I pretty much know. Let's go out the door, okay, instead of going in the closet.
Well,
Yeah, that's it, the side with the doorknob. Step down the steps, sir. your hands against the car. Step back. Step back. Okay, stay there. Great. We have an intoxicated driver that's...
There he is.
And I know you're upset, but here's what's happened, okay? He's been drinking and driving. Okay, he was driving down the street, he didn't have his headlights on, and he hit this parked car. And he will more than likely be arrested tonight for drinking and driving, okay? All right.
You can choose whatever leg you want to stand on. Raise your one foot, keep it up in the air. Count 1,001, 1,002, 1,003 to 1,030. Keep your foot about 6 inches
Count
above
30.
the ground. You're going to need to keep your hands out of your pockets, but at your sides. You understand this, Roger?
1,004, 1,005, 1,030.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Well,
That's enough.
come on, you know.
All right.
1,030 is
That's
hard.
fine. For this officer has probable cause to believe that you've operated a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. He wants you to take a chemical test for intoxication. Sir, if you refuse to take that test, your license will be suspended by the Bureau of Motor Vehicles for 1 year. Will you consent to a chemical test for intoxication?
I'll take it.
Okay. Sergeant, we need to get him this way, sir. It's going. I was on a roll.
Keys and everything. I mean, can I take those?
He was transported to the Speedway Police Department where they conducted the test. Test results were .21, which is twice the legal limit in the state of Indiana for driving. We also find out that he has a prior DUI conviction within the last 5 years in Indiana. That makes this violation a felony. So we've gone from the standard DUI arrest to a very serious charge where he can actually do prison time.
It's something about a police officer, once he gets into it, that you just can't get out. You miss the part of being around people, trying to help people, doing your job to the best of your ability as far as protecting these people, trying to help them out any way you can. Of course, then again, the bad guys, it's nice putting them in jail. It really is.
264, okay?
Go for you.
We're en route to a domestic disturbance. Apparently a husband and wife, or male and female, arguing, and the woman screaming in the background. I think I locked a guy up here not too long ago. Okay, he's talking in the back, right?
Oh, yeah, this is in the back.
Huh?
This is in the back. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, guys.
I'll tell you a whole story. Okay. She left yesterday, man, with my sister-in-law, and went over to her mom's and was out during the bike all night.
Okay, I heard you say that.
And I picked her up this afternoon about 5 o'clock, and she's been drunk on ever since.
Okay, tell you what.
So she's the one that's causing the problem, man.
All right.
I don't have no problem at all.
Okay, what's first name?
My name's Lynn.
Okay, Lynn, since Lori has no one who can come over here and pick her up, is there anybody you know come over here and give you a ride out of here so you two can be separated for a while?
Well, there ain't no reason we gotta be separated. We done worked our problem out.
Well, I don't think either are going to make much progress. You've both been drinking. Actually, you're both intoxicated.
Let me use the phone and I'll get somebody to come pick her.
Here you go. It's your fault.
Graham, put your hands behind you.
Uh-oh. Man, there's nothing going on here.
Well, she said you batterized her and
Lori, I did not.
No,
You better
that's
tell them I
okay.
did. You better tell them I didn't,
No,
man.
it's okay.
Lori, you better tell them
No,
I
it's
didn't.
all right.
Honey, I didn't, man.
It's okay.
Man, I didn't. I did not.
Well, she got a bruise on her arm there, bud, where she said
Oh, man.
in the wall, Lynn.
Lynn, just
All
hold
right,
still,
man.
all right?
All right, I will.
All right. You're not helping matters much, okay?
Man,
Actually, you're not helping matters a bit.
man, I
I
didn't.
thought I was trying to do a good job.
I'll be happy, Lori.
You
Yeah, it's
did
going
it.
to separate you guys for a
You
while,
did it.
man, okay?
All right, man.
You did
charge no
it.
arrest for
It's all
domestic
right, but you did it. You did it. You did it.
Now, miss, why do you want to get him out tonight if you just had him arrested for
I'm
battery?
not going to do it.
Okay, you were lying to him?
What I did, we
Okay.
shoving, hitting, doing any of that anymore, Lynn. Hey, Sarge.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Did I
Did you
hear
hear
which?
that, Lieutenant?
Did I hear which part?
He stabbed her in the leg 2 weeks ago.
Hey,
She refused to prosecute.
love moves in mysterious ways, Mark.
I guess we all know that, right? I questioned her or asked her why she didn't report it. She's in love with him, didn't want to get him in any trouble. Okay, we're en route to a domestic now, about a half block, maybe a block away from here. A man beating a woman. We should be there just as soon as we make a turn around this corner here. Okay, we're there. Hi, do you live here? No. Okay. Tell you what we'll do. Come over here, partner.
I'm sorry.
Come over here. Okay? Put your hands on the side of the house for me real quick. Step back, spread out, okay?
I haven't done it, sir.
How'd her nose get bloody? Okay? Ma'am, how'd your nose get bloody?
I want to go home.
How did your nose get bloody?
You hit me in the mouth.
I did not hit her in the mouth.
I want to go home.
Let's
I want to go
taken care of. All right.
I want to go home.
Hang on just a second.
I did not hit her in the mouth.
Right? I want my car.
You hit me in the mouth.
Yeah, I punched you. Why I punched you? Why wasn't you take your
Ma'am, please calm down.
You want me in
We'll
jail?
take care of it. Why don't you go sit in your car, okay?
I don't want to.
Well, sit down right there just a minute, okay?
Don't take him to jail.
Ma'am,
okay?
I'm putting him on cuffs to help me right now, okay?
I don't want him to go to jail, okay?
Have a seat over in my car.
Please.
He'll be right back. Hold on, won't you sit down? I'll talk to you.
I didn't do that.
Hi. She live over there?
No, I don't.
Okay, what's going on here?
No. She sat there and she punched me in the nose and I pushed her away.
Okay.
And she got a bloody nose, okay?
What'd you hit her in the nose for?
No, I didn't. I pushed her. I tried to get her away from me,
Have a seat here. We'll get this figured out. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Ma'am, come on back here. Let me see your nose. Huh? What'd you lose?
Nothing. I was looking for my car keys so I could turn my light off.
Come here. Put your hands behind you, okay?
Battery's down.
Okay, I'm tired of arguing with you too.
All right.
Okay?
I don't want to go to jail.
I'm tired of arguing with you too, okay? I've asked you to be quiet twice.
You didn't say anything to me.
Huh?
You didn't say anything.
Yes, I've said something to you twice. We're going to take care of that, okay? Okay. Why don't you come over here and get your purse? What's going on now?
Just hit me in the mouth.
Well, you hit him too.
Well,
Come on.
I don't want to go to jail, please.
Have a seat over here. Huh? Hi. You guys got something in this?
They were going to take me home.
Okay. We what got this started now?
Me and I were drinking and we got in a fist. And he hit me in the mouth and I come.
Okay, well, I got an ambulance come to check your mouth, okay?
I don't want no ambulance.
Well, you're going to have to. That's why I'm placing you under...
I'm fine. I can't afford one.
Well,
Come on.
the county will pay for it for you.
Right. Oh, God, I don't believe this.
You got a
I don't have
busted lip and a busted nose.
I don't have a busted
Step up in there, honey. Step up in there and let him check your nose.
Give me a break, you know. If she's okay, or you want to take her?
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we'll take her.
I just have a blood left.
Wally,
Can you
watch her just a second?
You want some gloves?
No. I got one in the car needs checked too. Okay?
Yes, I need to think.
Ma'am, go ahead and look up her and wipe the blood off and see if there's any cuts or dental
There
work you need.
isn't.
You may have some teeth broke off. You
No,
don't
it's
even know about.
not.
Huh?
It's not.
Are you refusing treatment then?
Yes, I want to go home.
Well, you're not going to go home tonight. I can tell you
Oh,
that.
please, I'm asking you to my kids.
Well, you're under arrest at this time. I can tell you that. Okay, so you might as well let them treat you and get that over with.
I've had a few knockdown dragouts before, but this is the first time that anybody's called the police on them.
Well, I was talking to people around here. This ain't the only boyfriend she's got either.
Oh, really? That's what the fight was about then tonight. He said something about that, they...
One guy I know came up here and said, you know, where's her kids? I go up here to her apartment. Well, I'll call her boyfriend Bill. I go, who's this? He goes, oh, that's Brock, her other boyfriend.
So the kids are staying with Bill, the other boyfriend?
Well, he's going to call Bill to go get the kids.
What kind of a guy Bill is? He's the one that's not going to jail tonight, Jeffrey.
132 in Bush. I've got him.
And the action doesn't stop there. Join us for another ride on the beat with the cops in just a minute.
Kingston. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John don't come for you?
Let me see your hands.
Tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do? Yeah, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you
Hands
gonna
up
do
in there,
when they
hands
come
up.
for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
The problem with stolen vehicles is that you'll end up getting involved in a vehicle pursuit, and that's probably more dangerous than anything else. To be honest with you, very rarely do they get away. On that rare occasion, we just sometimes you can outrun the police cars, sometimes you can outrun them on foot, but it's pretty hard to outrun Motorola and the radio and everything. Give me a 29 Indiana 93 97 D David 2511. Rolling. They didn't want to light them up. We got stuck bright lights on right here on this vehicle, which is indicative of a stolen vehicle. 425 control. I got this vehicle refusing to stop, going westbound on Michigan. Now we're going northbound on Highland. Now we're in the alley, in a parking lot in the rear of Highland right now. Subjects are bailing right now. Step it up! Put your hands behind your back! Put your hands behind your back! Turn the siren off! 425 control. I got apprehension on the driver, 1200 East Michigan.
I wasn't driving.
In the parking lot right now.
That was a boy's car, man.
I got two black males that ran south, two black males that ran, let's see here, north, and one black male that ran east.
Hey, man, can I get my tape? I ain't know.
Don't move.
All right, G. Cool, man. I know that nigga name, cuz. He was driving.
One apprehension has been made on the driver.
Thanks, sir. Pull up my pants, please. I'm cool, man. I ain't know the zones. He said jump out and run, man. Hey, man, the driver was a tall dude, man.
You're the driver.
I wasn't driving, man.
425.
Attention all cars, disregard the emergency on boy 425 is okay on the scene.
425 control.
To know how many total you have in the direction.
Okay. Two black males ran southbound from my location. Two black males, check. One black male ran northbound, and one black male ran eastbound from the location. I got the driver, and
I wasn't no driver, man.
You're the driver. Just be quiet. Sit tight. Get anything on you.
311 control, can we get a perimeter set up? Canine down there, see if they can track the others.
Two black males.
Yeah, I don't go for anybody but the driver. I played professional football for the Denver Broncos. You ain't gonna outrun me.
So I'll tell you,
Go ahead and set the perimeter on Highland at Michigan, all the way down to maybe Sturm, I believe, on the south border. Get a person, let's see here, on Oriental. They probably passed, if you put somebody on Michigan, I don't think they got past south of Michigan. So you'll probably be able to get, they probably ran over to the Arsenal lot, but that's all fenced in, so they had to either go northbound from there.
There's information on perimeter. I need a car to stop in the perimeter.
Bud, you're driving. I guarantee you,
Well, you can take it. You ain't see me driving.
Blue shirt on?
So we know him.
They know him.
I don't know him.
But you tell me who they were. You want to just tell me?
I'm gonna tell you, man.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
Okay.
This is dude, man. The other one name is, I don't know his last name.
1200 East Michigan. I'm just east of 1212 East Michigan, the building facility. We're in this little fenced-in area. This vehicle came by, its bright lights were stuck on, as you can see. Also, the rear upper window's broken out, and basically what they do, it's right over there on the back side. They'll bust that out because it's pretty inconspicuous. They'll open up that rear lock, jump to the front seat. As you can see, his screwdriver right there. They'll then crack that column with it and start the car through a mechanism in there, a gear lever, and take off. This car's punch column. That's what they call punch column. Got all four of the suspects. When they bailed, the driver apprehended, the others, K9 apprehended the other suspects trying to flee northbound. Two suspects were apprehended on the south side.
That's everybody.
That's everybody? It's over though, buddy? We're still friends?
Yeah.
Business is business and friendship's friendship, right?
I think this probably gonna help me if I go back to boys' school. I don't think I was ready to get out anyway.
Well, what's done is done. It's over, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where were you guys going in that thing?
Home.
How come you were driving? You the best driver? 10-9. Yes, ma'am. That'll be all for you. You can disregard it on perimeter. Thanks, everybody. I was a little shaken up there. Thanks.
Hey, Dave. I got my lights out down here at Highland and Sturm. They come right up the hill right to me. You said they want the law.
Yeah, the box haircut.
Come here, man. I'll tell you a story.
That's one.
Okay. That's the one with the tall box right there.
Right, that's him.
That's the one got the stonework fuse right
That's
there.
him right there. Those two.
They
That's
come
two. He came out from the side. He came out from the back. The other suspect, K9, was up in the front.
They took it by a retirement home downtown somewhere.
Right. He just told me he took it from the retirement home. So, hey, man, listen, you know what's done is done. Yeah. Okay. And just getting out of school, boys' school. Last thing you need to do is be running around with this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can say to you, just man to man here, that's going to make you change your mind about running around doing this. But as far as I'm concerned, this is over with, and I hope you respect that the same way. And like you said, you need to just get on home, and instead of running around stolen cars, you just watch some stuff, okay? Yeah. All right. Here you are chasing a guy. You don't know what he has. You got a car thief. He's taken off. He may have a gun. He may not have a gun. You're wrestling around with the guy. That's why we have the canines out here to kind of track the guys and try to apprehend them with the canine. That way you don't put yourself in a situation like that.
On a serious note, on Fridays and Saturdays is when we're getting hit with this whammo slingshot. That's when Dady's Market's getting hit and getting their windows broken out. That's where we're getting all these parked cars over in Fleming Gardens. So let's try to concentrate and find the little heathen that's doing that. Later on tonight, Boomershine, I got a warrant for you to serve, and you take Phil with you, and it's a juvenile, so he'll be a runner. So you guys are young. You've got a lot of stamina. You can chase him down, okay? We'll have some help later on tonight. The reserve division's coming out. They'll have an officer in beat 15. That's your beat. We've just left roll call. We've gotten a call already to one of our local banking facilities. We have a white female in a blue car. She's trying to pass a bad check at the drive-up window. We're right around the corner, and we'll get her blocked in before she pulls out.
Control 565.
201's got her.
201 on the scene. 565, go ahead.
I was marked in red. I'll be with 201 in about 15 seconds.
10-4.
Hi, could you shut your car off for me, please? Do you have any ID with you today?
289, continue.
Okay, you want to hand me the keys to your car? Okay, you know what this is all about, don't you? Huh?
No. What?
Okay. Did you just try to cash a check?
Yeah.
Is that check yours?
No, it's a friend.
Okay, well, the check's reported stolen.
Of course.
Uh-huh. You have any ID with you?
I have my driver's license.
I'm at the drive up, Bank 1. Miss, how were you going to cash a check if you didn't have any ID? Okay, why don't you let me see your purse real quick? What's your name, miss?
Heather.
Get her name and her stats and stuff while I find out from the bank what exactly is going on, okay?
She brought the check to me, and she said that another bank wouldn't cash it for her because they told her to go to Bank 1. So this place that the check is drawn, where she works, is close to West Tennessee County line. So I called there to see if they cashed the checks, and she doesn't have an account with us, and the check's not on us. And Kim, the head teller there, told me that they have a hotline, the check was stolen, and she asked me to hold the girl, call the police. And she said the check was stolen.
Okay, do you have the check now? Okay. You have a scratch piece of paper for me?
Here. Shannon?
Okay, what's your name, miss?
My name's Deborah Harris.
Send the two back, please.
Who did you folks contact at Westside Retirement to confirm this was stolen?
Oh, I did not contact anyone. Kim, the head teller at West Tennessee County line.
She
said
already
that
has.
She has talked to April, or whatever the girl, the real April, whatever. She said she said the girl in the little blue Sprint, is that what this called? Came to their bank, tried to cash it. Well, this is West 10th, okay? This is their spot stamp.
Okay.
And that's why I called there. And,
Now, did she have any identification?
I did not ask her for ID. I called West 10th, and Kim said the girl that tried to cash it did not have ID.
Second one from this
Okay.
end. No,
And that's
in here, in
why
this room.
they called. They must have
Right
called
here
the
on the
retirement
wall.
place or this April girl.
Flip the
And
second
she
one
said
from
that the check was
far
stolen.
end. No.
She said the check
Down,
was
thank you.
stolen.
Okay.
And
Yes.
April
May I help
has
you?
confirmed that the check was stolen. According to Kim, do you want me to call Kim? You can talk to her. 'Cause-
Yeah, can you?
Yeah.
This wasn't her deposit
I
ticket.
know, Dan. I'm so confused right now.
I know. But it'll be a while.
Let's,
This is West Side.
can you take control of her, put her in your car
No.
as an investigative stage right now so we can pull her car out of this drive-up so the bank can proceed?
I'll just take her around the corner over here.
Yeah, but we don't want her to drive.
Okay, I'll just take her out of her car, put her in mine, and take her around the corner.
And then have Deputy Burton move her car.
And they said that the check was stolen, that the girl did come in and try to cash it. The teller asked for ID, and the girl did not have any. So they told her to take it to Summit Bank. And I'm not sure who she contacted at the retirement center, but they told her the check was stolen.
Are you paying the late
And they
payment?
believe they have a forged check on her already with the same girl.
Great.
Hello?
And Kim's on the phone now.
Great, yeah. Well, let's let the detective talk to her. Talk to Kim.
Kim's the head teller at West 10th Street who notified me that the check was stolen.
Kim, this is Sergeant Himmel. When was this check stolen? Do you know? It was stolen today? Okay, so where was it stolen from? Thank you very much. Bye-bye. She goes.
Check was stolen today?
Stolen today. Let's take her out of there and let's get this moved.
Yeah, take her out of the car.
You jump in the car and you move it. We have a young lady that's apparently somehow gotten hold of a stolen check. She went to one bank and tried to cash it. They wouldn't cash it at that bank. Then she came to another one. By the time she got down here, the bank has a system where they start notifying each other. And this bank was prepared for her to come. When she did come, they called us right away. We just happened to be a block away, and we were able to respond right away, block her in. It's all downhill now for her. I mean, this is a pretty dynamic case against her. It's just open and shut. The detective just happened to be close by. He'll read her Miranda rights, and she appears to me like she'll probably go ahead and give him a complete statement. Bad day. Okay.
I got a 6-month-old baby.
Yeah. Is the baby home alone? Well, okay. This is Detective Sergeant O'Day, okay? He's going to tell you a couple things, and then you need to talk to him if you feel that you should, okay? Because, you know, there's no place to go now but up, okay?
I enjoy the job. It's never the same thing twice. You come in, same shift every day, but no two runs are the same, including the domestic disturbances. It's a job that constantly changes, and it's not like going into the factory and doing the same thing day in and day out. We're en route to a large family disturbance here, domestic type. The female caller sounded really, they were having a hard time understanding her. She was kind of upset, really upset. So we're going to find out what we got when we get here.
261, 269 are there.
He used to start running his mouth and everything. And then somehow he started calling my mom bitches and whore and stuff like that.
Are you mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's accusing all these people and everything.
Okay, you guys live here together?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Then my brother started getting mad and everything. His name's Gary. He started getting mad and everything. He got him off of me.
Did your husband jumped on you?
Yeah, he does this almost every day.
Does he physically hit you or anything?
He hit me in the mouth. But he didn't
Tonight?
mean to. He didn't mean to because my mom slammed him against the wall. Then she tried to throw him out the door. He pushed her back.
She tried to throw him out the door?
Yeah, because she pushed. Well, you know what it is? She tried to push him. Somehow he hit her.
It's him sitting there in the thing?
Yeah, because he was pushing her so he could get back in. This happens almost every night. Then my brother started getting all mad and everything, and he started joking my dad, wanting to hit him and everything, grabbing by his jaw and everything.
How old's your brother?
He's 18.
Okay, what's...
alcohol. He's only 18. He's 18.
What'd you say about what now?
He's been giving him alcohol.
Dad has?
Yes, he's only 18 years old.
Okay, what do you want us to do to help you tonight now?
I want him out of here.
Okay, you say it's been going on every night?
Yes.
Okay. Hi there.
How you doing?
What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you now. Sit down.
Well, I sit in the car. If it's okay for you, I just soon stand.
Have some ID?
Yeah, why don't you stand up for us, guy? Okay?
Just
Okay. You have some ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my driver's license.
Okay. What's going on between you and the wife and the kids tonight?
Well, I'll tell you, officer. Our boy, he's been gone out and stuff.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's been moved away from here for about 4 months.
Quit yelling. Okay, quit yelling.
Okay.
All right.
He's been moved away from us.
Move
for
back
about
away from me just a second, okay? All right, I get...
Oh, I ain't...
I understand, okay. Sit down and talk to me, okay? Sit down.
He'd be gone like 2 hours to go fix my aunt's muffler.
Mm-hmm.
And he never went over there. So I figured he was in the valley with all his buddies, because they drank.
You figured your dad was up there?
Yeah, and I didn't say, I said, where was she? Because she was supposed to be at home hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he just started in his mouth, and I asked, I said, was you in the valley? Then he said, oh, did you say, me and Mom was in the valley? My dad said, well, was you over there talking to Ronnie and all them? Then he started calling my mom that B word and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I got mad and slammed him against that ball right there to the wall, then she tried to slam him against the door over there. He was trying to push her away, and he accidentally hit her like that. Then my brother slammed him there on that chair right over there.
I just pushed her now.
You hit me in the mouth, Bernie.
You do it on purpose, ma'am?
He did it on purpose.
Yeah, but it
He
will
did
be
do it
like
on
this. It'd be, he come up through the
No,
valley.
I didn't do it on
Stand
purpose.
up. Stand for me. Right now, you're under arrest for domestic battery, okay?
Okay.
All right? You're under arrest for domestic battery. You can't be shoving your wife or hitting her, okay? Have you guys had the sheriff's department down here before?
Yes.
I thought this address sounded familiar. You've had him arrested here before?
Yeah, we've been.
No,
Yeah, never been, okay, that's what I was thinking we had.
No.
Out the door. We'll be with you just in a second.
Can I kiss my baby?
No, you can do that tomorrow when you're out, okay? Okay, then what happened this afternoon to get this story? You just been drunk all day, been drinking all day?
He's been drinking all day.
See, he left sober, but he come back drunk.
He come through.
Sobered up this morning, then got drunk out there
Yeah.
and come back home.
How long will you stay in jail?
Probably in the morning. You need to, if he's got a drinking problem, we need to probably get him some help. He's going for domestic battery now.
But see, he didn't mean to hit her in the mouth. She was
well,
just
your mom said he did, okay?
Well, I still right there. It's happening. She just slammed him. Then she tried to slam him outside.
I'm the one makes the payment on the train.
Where does he work at?
He don't work.
Where do you work at?
Me and her girls this side.
Okay. Sis, you got to understand he needs some help, okay, to get a handle on his drinking and on this.
Well, see, he quit for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah, but
he needs to quit for 2 years.
Well, he quit for a year once because he was on home detention.
Home detention. They got him for drunk driving.
Drunk driving?
Drunk and driving. He quit for a year, but that's...
Well, see, you by yourself tell me he's been out drinking and driving tonight.
He has.
Yes.
Tell him what else did he come through the trailer court while ago, Malene?
Well, he was in that little red Chevette out there right next to the van.
Yeah.
And he was acting crazy coming through here.
Okay, we got to stop him, okay, before he hurts somebody. Not only your mom or maybe your brother or somebody, innocent person out here on the street.
I don't know where my brother went to. He just took off.
Well, if you have any problem with him when he comes back home.
Oh, I don't have no problem.
Okay, with him?
He wanted to come back home.
Okay, well, if you find him, tell him it's okay. We took the mister out for the night, okay? Give him a cooling off period here. And then your mom's coming to get you, right? So everything's okay here. If he starts hitting on you, you call us and we'll take care of the problem until we get it right or till he finally figures out that he can't hit you anymore, okay? He ended up making an arrest there for domestic battery. Seems the husband, who's been a known drinker for a number of years, got into an argument tonight with his son, and the mother tried to intercede. And at that time, the mother either got slapped in the mouth or shoved in the mouth, causing injury to the mother by the father. She stated also that she's had enough of his drinking and the abuse that she's taken, and she's going to make a stand. These guys, a lot of them just think, well, nobody's going to do anything to me about it, and I'll just, get my way by forcing her or shoving her around. And once they find out the judge tells them they can't do that anymore and puts them on some pretty good restrictions like abuse course, and then they'll get some domestic help themselves, plus he'll get an anger control class. And they might help him out here and see. Seems like a pretty nice guy, according to her, except when he's drinking.
And the action doesn't stop there. Join us for another ride on the beat with the cops in just a minute.
Okay, we'll still send a code 3.
Before becoming a police officer through high school and college, I worked as a community center director in lower income neighborhoods. I'm able to relate and get along with the people a lot better having prior experience with dealing with this type of environment, and I feel it's made me more effective as a police officer, being able to relate to these people, understand what their culture is about, and just understanding them as a human being and giving them respect, whereupon they give me respect in return and assist me in performing my job.
Our car's copters following a vehicle.
Got the copter on a vehicle. Guys bailed out of a possible stolen car. He's following the car right now that they got into.
Okay, now they're going to come back towards 30th Street again. They're heading southbound one of these little side streets there. And light yellow cars in the alley. We got that.
Copter.
But right now they're hiding under a tree from us.
Advised they bailed out of the second car. And they're hiding right now, they believe, under a tree.
They're bailing out of the car, and they're running, let's see here, we got them going all different directions. They're heading east, westbound, and the passenger's going eastbound here.
Yes. Where's he at? Okay. Right in here. On this side right here. Okay. I thought I heard something.
What's up? Schaefer, two of them went. Two of them went eastbound. They're four in the car. The driver had the multicolored, and the baseball hat weren't orange. You're talking about one of the vehicles that was struck, right? No, this was a separate car. This was a maroon car that was pulling I caught it on 33rd Street. I couldn't get on the radio because the cop was on.
Okay. Can they follow you, Colonel? Which one took control?
You give up? Come on.
We have this one under control. Keep the perimeter up. We still have one over here.
Turn around, face the thing. Right there.
Where's your buddy at? Where's your buddy?
Where's the buddy? Where's the guy in the orange coat?
The dude came to the alley and said, run, you better run.
Right.
I swear to God.
Colonel,
Please don't let the door.
I heard the noise here, but I didn't. His buddy's got to be right around here with him.
Hey, don't stay there.
There's a guy in a green coat.
Sit down. They suspected one stolen car. They got out, got into another car, possibly stolen. Got out of that car. Looks like they possibly got into a third car, or they were just with the other group that was allegedly stripping the car at this time, from what the cops are saying. And we've got one apprehension on the subjects. We still got 3 out. We've got a good perimeter on the 2 that ran westbound. Get your cuffs. Go up there and cuff him.
Get up. He's already handcuffed.
Okay, it's cracked. Those keys again. That's a fake key. As you can see, the ignition is in the off position. They punched the column on the other side, started it with a screwdriver, but they stuck a key in it, so if the police pull up to the side of them, hopefully they think the police will think the car's not stolen because they see the key. However, if you're a good police officer, you'll see that it's not cranked forward, the ignition, which would give us a hint that the car was stolen.
It went up the alley just west of 31st and Graceland northbound, and then they bailed out mid-alley. 4 of them jumped out. The vehicle continued northbound and hit a fence. We took off on foot, running westbound after 2 of them. The subject in the orange hat and the black and orange jacket was the driver. And the subject in the green Michigan jacket was the backseat passenger.
This car that you had pursued, it's stolen. It's punched, no keys in it, and the owner signed a verification right now.
Okay, great. That's all we needed. We weren't sure if it's been something.
Looks like a pretty decent quantity of cocaine. So not only we got a stolen car, he fled in the vehicle, which is a felony to flee in the vehicle, and jumped out of the vehicle while it was running. And also he had narcotics besides the vehicle being stolen.
You got four stolen cars, and then the other car was stopped over there behind the van, the white Oldsmobile. Then the van had 6 guys in it. Roger got 2 guns out of it. Then we had an abandoned car that they tried to get into and steal the radios out of it. It was all in one thing. Plus then finding narcotics in the car.
So you're going to put Rogers guys down as suspects on this stuff, do you think? Or
I don't think they're linked to it? Be identified with it. I think they're just stuck with the guns.
Okay.
These are the guns that were taken out of the van. A very old Colt 38 Special. Had 6 in it. It was lying under the passenger side front seat of the van. I'm correct, it was on the driver's side. The Beretta 9mm was under the passenger's side seat. I figure if they're into stealing cars like they are, they were a cover car.
There's too many cars for this. There had to be somebody that was going to load the stuff up, so hopefully their information will match up on the prints, maybe.
Hopefully. Just keep hoping.
I always use my tour duty as if I was playing baseball. There's a lot of people on the field and take a lot of people to win a game. You can play different positions. Each position is an important position. If you're the catcher, you got to know what the pitcher's going to do. And if you're the first baseman, you got to know where the guy is on second. If you're second, you got to know who's on first and third. If you're in the center field, you got to know who's running. You got to know who's going to score the next run. So life is the same way. You got to realize where you are and how you're going to get there. Everybody get a chance to bat, and when this is your turn, you do the best you can. You might get a walk, or you might get a homer. You might even get a grand slam. You even might strike out. At least you get to play the game. And everybody get that chance to do. Everybody get a chance to play the baseball game.
1490, 1433, on 33 Adam.
Right now we're stepping it up because the officers are calling for help now. I guess the subject that they're trying to detain is fighting now, so we're going to see what's going on.
Nah. I bet I
get some gloves.
I bet I still ain't gonna get no gloves.
Yeah, we got them.
How that happen? Nah, me and my old lady got into it.
Sit down here. Sit down. This dripping pretty bad, G.
Man, like I said, I don't go there. Just tell them take care. You don't. Well, they gonna take me there. They can take me to jail. Don't put your coat on.
We need to wrap that up.
It's my coat. Put your coat down.
Can't let them do this. Come on. No, come on.
Coat down.
Give me the damn coat, man. Trapping the kids in the car and they're going to be getting all upset.
I'm going to jail, Pat. Let them take care of you, man. They'll take you to jail. I'm trying to tell you.
Patrick, let them see your arms.
Sit down, let them look at your arms. Patrick. Hold up, Patrick. Patrick, I handcuffed you. Hold up. Patrick, I handcuffed you. Hold on, okay?
I don't want you to.
Okay, come on, Patrick, now.
I should not call for y'all help. Now.
Let's see your arm, man. Come here.
You ain't gotta see my arm.
Let's see your arm, man.
I go to the hospital when I get ready to go to the hospital.
Let's just put a Band-Aid on it, so when you do get ready to go.
To help stop from bleeding. Can I look at it? Don't flip the blood around.
Don't touch me.
I'm trying to tell you something. You got severe damage.
Community right around
Your whole hand is ice cold. You don't reach your hand. We don't go to the hospital. Yes, it is. I can tell it to the glove. Theo, because you got one. You really need to go now, Pat.
You got to go to the hospital. 20 minutes for help. Bandage on it, so when you lose your hand.
Nothing wrong. I ain't did nothing. If you want to take me there, you take me there. Let me do what I want to do. Let me do what I want to do. I'm going to go to the hospital.
Okay, good.
You can't tell me I got to go right now.
We'd like you to go, Patrick. We want your hand to be okay.
Patrick? He don't want to go. We're going to go ahead and lock him up. Okay, check this out, G. Yeah, come on. Turn around. Okay. You're under arrest, okay?
See y'all standing in my hair. I can't go no damn way.
Let's go.
So where's he going? He's going to
He's going to the hospital.
Which hospital I'm going?
Wisher.
People, get my coat. I'm not getting in there.
Yes, you are. Okay, so you're going to get messed up for no reason at all, okay? Step with it.
Come on, man.
You don't want to go up there? I'm going to take you down. If you want to go up there? You don't want to go up there? You going?
You don't go one way or the other because your mama's on it. Your mama's on it. Yeah, I saw you guys.
Face down on your back. How's that?
That's what y'all want to do.
Strip.
This part I got me. Hey, man, y'all heard me.
It's your fault.
It's not your fault. I told you to leave them alone.
Here's your hand.
You tighten them up. Get some. I really believe this one could have escalated up to a lot worse than what it could have been. He was already upset with this girl. Probably don't like the police anyway, and he was ready. He wanted to fight. I didn't want to fight. I wanted to get him to the hospital to seek help, get him some help instead of fighting. Yeah, he's better now. Yeah, he said he was going to be okay. And, yeah. You got your key? Take this.
My brother-in-law that was out there.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Well, we need to see what we
Take that one off. Hold on, I'm going to take this one off. What happened? You and her was just arguing?
Me and my old lady got into it.
And what she do? Cut you with a...
Nah, she didn't mean to.
She hit you with a bottle?
Huh?
What she cut you with?
She had a bottle, but she didn't mean to come in like she did, though.
Okay. You want to press charges on her?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. He stated that he's going to be okay, and he appreciated what I done for him. I advised him that I wasn't going to arrest him, but I was going to detain him so he wouldn't bleed to death. I was more afraid that he was going to bleed to death than anything else. So I explained to him, and he appreciated it, and I think I got a friend in Sean, and Sean got a friend in me.
I'm on a TAC shift, which is called tactical shift, and we run between middle and late shift. And for me, it's perfect. I've always been kind of a night owl all through school. I never really went to bed before 2 in the morning, and this shift's from 7 to 3 in the morning, and it kind of suits me pretty well.
Ship broke into the house and beating up the subject.
It's 18, Michigan.
2416
We got a subject that just broke into a house, attempting to beat somebody up.
Parking violation on hold.
We know the gentleman.
Michigan, that's where we're getting.
That's fine.
You normally drive like you get the light.
Shoot 41 217.
Step back. What's going on? Sit down. Have a seat. Sit down. Sit down. Don't move. Sit down on the ground. Okay, we got somebody down up in front. Back up. Keep an eye on him here. Sit tight. Just sit tight.
The door's open.
425 control.
425.
It looks like he's been struck in the face a couple times.
I was just outside with him. There was nothing wrong with him at all.
See, I don't know what you want. He has teachers in the beginning.
Somebody
Just stand back. Just get everything back. Just get everything back.
He's holding down. You're holding down.
No, you gotta let him go.
You just gotta let him go. What are you saying happened here?
He's out there disconnecting the cable and everything, and he ain't supposed to be around.
Is he supposed to live in here?
No.
Okay. Where'd he come in through?
The side door. I was gone.
And then what happened?
He come in the door right here and started grabbing on him.
Grabbing on who? Him?
The guy over there with the broken leg.
And then who did what?
How did
How did he get all this injury on his face? How did he get cut?
He started grabbing on me and stuff. So
What'd you do to him?
Where'd you cut him with? What'd you cut him with?
I didn't cut him with nothing.
How are you involved in this?
He's my uncle. I went outside with him just a few months ago. There wasn't nothing wrong with him at all. He wasn't bleeding, nothing.
Have you been huffing tonight?
No. I don't huff.
Who's in here that's been sniffing the glue?
It's not me. You can give me a towel.
Have you been huffing? Who's been huffing? Him? Why does it smell like glue in here? It smells like airplane glue all in here. I'm getting a buzz right now in here.
No kidding. His whole family does this.
I think he got hit with something. He didn't get shot or stabbed. He may have been slunched or something, but basically this guy, they're saying that he came in through the side door, and this gentleman right here is supposedly defending himself and defending a variety of people in the building, and he struck him with his fist. He's still not sure what he struck him with. He's so huffed out. He was smoking so much glue. And he's having seizures and everything. Exactly. Probably what we're just going to need. I just want to know what's going on.
Well, he's outside disconnecting the cable box and everything, the cable wires and stuff.
Why is he doing that?
He's been doing it for the last 3 days.
How did he get punched? How did he get all bloody? Because you all got.
He jumped on me, so I jumped back on him.
Okay, what'd you hit him with?
I didn't hit him nothing.
And he's going to go to the hospital in stable condition, but he's breathing.
You guys slip by the door and get in. Let me get by probably.
It's high too.
Manufactured tile wall downstairs. That's what we're smelling out here.
Oh, they're making it?
Yeah.
Hey, this is a house you need a ton of sitting out there in the garage.
Yeah.
Can we go back there? You want to sit here with him? And go back in there and just see if we can see it?
See, I don't see why I go Joe over this here over his problem.
Where is stuff downstairs?
Yeah, I pulled one of the jugs from over here. There's another one right there. Okay.
It's right here. There's another can. Nice gallon can of toluene. This is basically glue type of varnish and everything like that. It's a paint solvent, right? And they'll sniff this. What they'll do is they'll put it in a rag and just huff it and puff it until it blows your house down, so to speak. And a lot of times what they'll do is they'll also take paint, typical paint, white, doesn't matter, and they'll put their face around it. And it's a pretty common indicator is a big white ring all around their mouth. She's probably tallywagged out. You've heard of a crack house. This is kind of a toluene house, a glue house in essence, and they just get about 6 or 7 people, boarders in here, and all they do is huff and puff, and even the dog upstairs is high. It's shivering and shaking, so you really don't know what's going on. But a dog is probably about as high as everybody else is in the house. If you stay in here longer than 10 minutes, you're going to end up testing positive on something. We're going to roll on back to
They're in a brown Nova behind the clubhouse.
the garage, where apparently they've got their own lab of sorts.
It looks like they caught it on fire, too. Get the toluene cans there.
You can see there's burnt toluene cans right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing you have to realize is this is the cheapest way to get a buzz. It's about $5 a can for a whole gallon. It's a lot cheaper than cocaine. It's a lot cheaper than cigarettes. It's a lot cheaper than beer. The main problem is it'll kill you in about half the time.
132 in Bush. I got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint. 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Being sent. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.
What you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
How you doing? Okay, well, you made an unsafe lane change. Can I see a driver's license or registration, please? Okay, if you would just step back. Give me a registration for the vehicle. You have any weapons on you, Gregory?
No, I was coming around there. This bike's not running right. It's fouling out. I've been down there to Stoughton's, put a different plug in there, right? This is my old lady here. She was riding this, and this is not running right. I said, well, you go ahead and try that Harley. And we're just getting started out back here from Booger King.
Okay, if you just step back for me here. Okay, sir, why is your driver's license conditional?
I used to drink, got picked up for DUI, and I went 8 years, went to court, went to see the judge, got my license back and everything. And I've been trying to, fly right and everything. Don't drink anymore.
Okay.
And that's why they were suspended.
Okay, it's still conditional.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your conditions?
I've had to bring her son over. He's in the service. Take him to the.
What are the conditions?
And it's you know,
to and from work
and work and financial and to the hospital and to the grocery store and you know, take her and the kids anywhere.
Okay. Do you have any firearms or contraband on your person, do you?
No.
Haven't been smoking any marijuana today? No. Okay, because I'm smelling a little bit of an odor coming off of you. Haven't smoked any, right?
No.
Okay. You give me permission to look around on your person, to search your pockets?
I don't have anything on.
No, don't be reaching. Don't be reaching.
Yeah.
Do you give me permission to search your person?
I don't have anything on. Not really. I don't, you know.
I'm asking for permission just to see. If you don't have any on you, you don't have to worry about it, okay? I'm just asking for your permission to search you for contraband because I've smelled the odor, what I believe the odor of marijuana coming off of you, okay? Is that okay with you?
No, we just come from the Burger King down here.
Oh, that's okay. Is that okay with you if I just do that?
Well, not really. I don't have anything on me, but, you know.
You don't have anything on you?
No.
Well, then you don't mind if I take... Then you don't... Just calm down. You don't mind if I take a quick search then, do you?
Well, I don't have anything on me, but I don't really want to be searched either.
I'm just gonna pat you down on the exterior. Okay? What I need for you to do, I want you to come over on the hood. Put your hands on the hood.
I don't
just
really
put your hands on the hood. Okay. You don't have any weapons on you, right? Just keep your hands on the hood. Sir, what is this? Control 283, code 1.
Get it, Darwin!
Code 1. Get down on the ground.
83, you're broken, try it again.
I need assistance here immediately. Sir, I have a single 60 resistor. Just turn around and keep your hands out the side where I can see them. You understand? Turn around now. Keep your hands out. Keep them out. Keep them out. Hands out. Keep them right there. Give me your other hand. Give me your other hand, sir. Just watch my back if you would, okay? No, keep your hands out. Just stay away from them. Stay away, kid.
Okay, quarters off 59, 913, stand by.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, you see, you probably would have been arrested.
Yes.
If you just would have let me pat you down for my safety. Okay, I have a reason to pat you down for my safety. Okay. Wally? I stopped him on an unsafe lane change. She needs to be checked out. He threw a box that I believe has contraband on it over here, over the ledge. We need to find it. I haven't checked her out yet. Okay. Spread your legs apart. Spread them wide.
4-6. I know you're busy when you... DOB is 619.
That's a lot of money.
I come over to buy a motorcycle today.
I mean, how much is here?
It should be $1,100 or $1,200.
Okay.
Well, I want to count it and make sure I don't want to lose my money.
Well, we'll count it. I'm going to have to put it in the property room because they don't take this much down at the lockup.
I was going to come over here. I was going to buy a motorcycle today.
What kind of motorcycle are you going to buy?
A Harley Davidson.
How long ago did you smoke your joint?
Oh,
man, it's a strong smell on you, partner.
Yeah, I know it. It just freaked me out. It's a strange town.
I mean, you know.
I know. No, I'm not a bad guy.
Oh, I know. But, you know, I didn't fall off the turnip truck just yesterday.
I know you did.
I mean.
I know you did.
Am I going to find anything else I need to know about?
No, that's it.
That's it?
It.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. Just visiting
No,
Indianapolis.
I brought her son over here to the airport. I was going to go check, see if I could check on some stuff over on some motorcycles. That's why I brought some money with me. Or
Okay.
otherwise, I don't.
Right there's what he drew. Thank you, sir.
Wow. But 2729's cooking on her. That bike is hers.
Okay.
The other motorcycle is his back there. Okay? She has no ID. She has no paperwork on her. That was found right down on the ledge on the other side of the
Yeah, that's the
yellow
container
truck.
that he threw. I can smell a strong odor of marijuana coming off his person. I mean, we're talking to each other.
Right.
And it's coming right back. And there's the other logical place that it's coming from.
What did he do? Jump off the bike, run over and throw it over the ledge over there?
Oh, well, I asked him to get off the bike, put his hands on the hood because I was suspicious about that. I wanted to at least pat him down. He starts reaching in real fast when I'm telling him not to. He produces this, proceeds to run from me, and then throws it, and then I arrest him.
Actually thought he was going to throw it far enough where you couldn't get it again.
Yeah, I guess.
Emergency 911.
Yeah, I need the police. It's 11 and a half upstairs north. No, he's beating her up real bad. And
Okay, calm down because I can't understand a word that's coming out of your mouth.
he's up there beating her up real bad. She's screaming, help me now.
Okay, it's in like an upstairs apartment.
Yeah, they was out here last
Okay, are
night.
there any weapons involved?
No.
Okay, we'll send somebody out.
Run away to our street. We got a report of a violent domestic breaking out. I don't know
54 at 1800.
if it's supposedly involving husband, wife, or just family members. Upstairs?
Yes.
Police!
Come in, please. Come in.
What's going on?
She's nuts.
What's going on?
I was killing her.
Come on.
Come on, bud.
Just keep his hand back
Come
here.
on,
Be cool.
fellas.
Be cool. Be cool.
Come on, fellas. If they take me, we never,
I don't care.
It's not her decision. It's mine. It's my decision.
I know.
Take him out. I'll get her some story.
Come on.
No, you didn't hurt me.
Get up.
200-pound man coming at
You
me.
guys take him down. Get her information.
Stand up.
Hey, you might have helped him. He's pretty hammered.
Let's go. Down the stairs.
Come on, let's talk about this.
We're going to talk about it down here.
Oh, God.
He's outside. He's not going to hurt you right now, okay? I need you to calm down. Okay? Has he done this before? Has he been arrested for this before?
One time, but,
Were you the same victim?
you know, he talks his way out of it every other time.
Did you go to court with him?
No, I'm just living with him.
No, when he got arrested, did you guys go to court again over what happened before?
No, I'm just living with him, you know. I've been
Okay.
living with him since January. And I thought we were going to get married, you know, and then I got to know him, and I got to know his drinking.
Help me. Help me now.
If he's going to be
Please.
available pretty soon, we could use a
Please
wagon over
help me
here.
now.
Well, go ahead. They're looking for a wagon as soon as possible.
What do you need?
Please help me.
I'll get her information from you here in a minute.
Okay.
DOC and battery.
Okay, he kicked her through on the floor, started slamming her head on the floor,
Okay.
and then kicked her in the back of the head.
Okay.
And I got all her information.
I know we pulled up. You could hear her screaming out of the top of that building.
That's why I hit the redheads and came
Please,
over.
I need help.
We're gonna get you some help, okay?
Yeah, today seems to be the day that all these guys are coming out beating up on their wives and girlfriends.
Thank you.
2 in a row in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you, fellas.
You're welcome. Get off the booze? Huh? Is that what you need to do? Huh? All right. Once you get sobered up down there, they go get you released. All right? Get you some kind of help, get you into an AA program. How much? Did you drink 2/5 of vodka today? Huh? Is that how much you had? That's how much they said you drank. Okay. Roll over here. We're going to put you back in the wagon.
Get up, Ed. We gotta get up.
Roll over. Okay. Come on. Now sit up.
Move forward, Eddie.
We're gonna stand you up.
I'm gonna stand you up, man. Let's get down out here. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay. This way.
Let's go to my house, okay? No, we're gonna get in this wagon right here, man. Wagon? What do you mean? I'm following. Can he walk?
No.
Oh, well, he'll go to Wishy too, man. I gotta go out there anyway. Just put your knees right up against that area. Well, you have to go to Wishy. You can't walk.
No, I don't want to go to Wishy.
Well, you don't have a choice.
Yeah, well, I
don't want to get you down there and fall on your head.
You don't have to make this.
Get your matches and come on in.
This guy just is dying for a second.
It's just my house.
Open the door here.
No, you ain't open the door, dude.
Oh, I can't?
My eyes are...
Hold on, man. We'll do that for you, okay?
Please.
Thanks a lot.
Lucky you. Guy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, come on, Ed. Watch your head.
Jump on up there. Watch your head.
Don't be
That's not it. Hold on, man. You missed a step here.
Stand up. Put your foot up there.
Put your foot all the way up there.
There's one. Put your other one.
Watch your head now.
Watch your head.
Hey, you guys smoke?
Put your other foot up there.
It's way down there. Oh, I bet that hurt.
Hey, please, look.
That hurt me.
Hey.
Yeah, guy.
Listen, please.
Put your foot in there, Ed.
Hey, you guys, thanks a lot.
You didn't have any keys on him.
You don't have any?
Oh, you got all of them? Okay. Just right up there.
Okay.
That's all you needed?
That's all I need.
Thanks. Okay. When he goes down there, he needs to get into some kind of AA program if he's going to be doing this on the weekends, all right?
I'm not going to be here much longer.
That's probably a good idea.
When a 250-pound man comes at me,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't know anything else to do but kick on the floor.
If you're going to leave him, you know, it's your decision. If not, you need to get some help for his drinking.
And you know, it only happens when he's drinking.
Well,
you know,
if you've been putting up this, you know, for a while, you got to do something about it. You're lucky you didn't get hurt real bad up there.
I know. All right.
You gonna be all right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. It's just amazing down here. You have one right after another. These guys, they get in arguments. They get to drinking on the weekends or something. Start just beating on their wives, their girlfriends. Something that's just hard to understand, and it's hard to do anything for them if they don't want to help themselves.
What we're en route to right now is a man stabbed, 3800 block of St. Thomas. It's a rather well-to-do apartment complex. Won't really know what we have until we actually get there.
His neighbor came down and advised there's a female stabbed in an apartment. We're unclear if it's going to be a 1016 or if it's self-inflicted at this time.
Well, the stabbed person is an A in it. Watch out. Door's open.
Playing around with a knife.
Look, I don't think it's one of that.
Okay.
I told him lay down, but...
Lay down, miss.
Lay down on it. Right there.
Lay down on the floor.
Right down on the floor.
On your back.
Keep direct pressure on that, okay?
Who are you, sir?
I'm her boyfriend.
Okay, take the boyfriend outside.
Over
Find
here
out
and talk to me.
Just hang on.
It's real bad.
Is this the knife here?
Take him outside.
Leave it right there. Control 266. Situation's under control after the ambulance.
How did you play around and stab yourself in the chest?
I was sitting right there, and my chair's leaned back,
Uh-huh.
and I had the knife. I leaned back like that. I tried to cut myself. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably just a little.
Have you been fighting with your boyfriend?
Mm-mm.
Come on now, hon. You been fighting with your boyfriend?
No, we don't fight.
Huh?
We don't fight.
Everybody fights.
Well, I mean, we argue, but not fighting.
Okay.
Hi.
I think.
You got it?
Yeah. I got it. How long did this happen? She went down like that. Tried to stop.
District heard around 006 167. Valve 0.
Hi, kids.
My mom got stabbed by a knife.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
When it was done, she stabbed it right here.
Who stabbed her?
No, my dad didn't put it right there. When it landed like this, my mom, she fell on it.
She fell on the knife? She did, huh? Were you out there when it happened?
No.
Were you in here watching TV? You out there with Mom? He was out there with Mom, huh? What about?
My mom, when Jumbo had my dad threw out a knife right there, and then...
Was that your dad right there that just came in? That's Dad? Okay. So they were arguing about what, hon?
When they were arguing about my mom's dad, my dad's money. No, my mom. Else is my mom's money. So,
Dad's been stealing Mom's money? Okay. So is that what the argument was about?
Mm-hmm.
So were they loud? Were they getting pretty loud?
390.
Okay, you kids stay in here and watch TV. Well, first of all, they've been drinking. She's plowed. She maintains that she leaned back in the chair, and as she fell over in the chair, she accidentally stabbed herself 15 times.
Okay, yeah, and his story is that she had the knife to her wrist.
And missed and stabbed herself in the chest.
Cut her wrist, and he was after her because she was going to cut her wrist. She ran around the table, and she says, I'm going to end it all because he told her he was going to divorce her, right? And she pulls the knife up like this, and he goes to grab it, and she goes...
Which is different than when she tells me she fell over in the chair. As it stands now, they're both intoxicated. They're both telling completely different stories. The one story that remains constant is the fact that they're both in love with each other. Neither one of them wants to tell the truth about what exactly happened. The kids, I tend to believe the kids, obviously more than the parents. They don't have anything to hide. They're young and innocent. As a result of whatever they've told us, we're not going to be able to make any arrest on either one of the parties. It's just amazing that this lady, when we arrived, she's got a knife sticking out of her breast, but yet she loves him and she doesn't want anything done about it.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Team 10. Okay, we'll still send it code 3.